Hi everybody, welcome to ZealZaddy. This is Crosscodes. It's Season 1, Episode 16, The Turn of a Friendly Card. Before we get started, I just want to talk a little bit about some upcoming events, things like that. I'm Scott Coventry. I'm one of the co-creators of ZealZaddy, along with Cliff Dunn, whose Genesis-D&D Zealots of Zul is at 6 o'clock this evening. We do our games back-to-back on Sundays. If you don't know what Esper Genesis is, it's a D&D 5th edition sci-fi variant. It's sort of a cross between Star Wars and The Expanse and everything kind of in between, with a little bit of, in my game, a little bit of Dune-ishness and a little cyberpunk. We're playing at the Adventure Game Store and Game Cafe, which is, when is it officially open? Do you know, Keith?
When we have counter service.
When does that happen? That's
within a month or two,
soon.
If things go well.
Before February 1st, because you got the event.
I cannot quote you a date.
It's going to happen before February 1st. I'll quote you a date. Before we get started, I want you to give us a follow. You can follow us here. We'd love to have more friends on Twitch, but also follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube. All of them are /ZealZaddy except YouTube. You can go down in the doobly-doo right below, and there's a link that will take you to the YouTube, and you can see all the previous episodes there. A warning, the first 3 episodes had a little bit of an audio issue that they're still watchable, but there's a little bit of an echo, which I find a little annoying, but that's me. Maybe you have less sensitive ears. Finally, there's an event happening here at the store and cafe on February 1st called RPG Escape 2020. It is an RPG-based meet and greet with industry professionals who are writers and designers and manufacturers within the game industry. So if you want to learn what it takes and what you need to do to create your own D&D material or other game material, not just D&D, it's an amazing place. I'm going to read some of the list of people, and you're going to be like, oh, wow. Ken Hite, writer-designer on Vampire 5th Edition for White Wolf, creative lead for Pelgrane Press, podcaster on Ken and Robin Talk About Stuff, and previously a writer for Wizards of the Coast and Steve Jackson Games. That's a good start.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Will Heinmarch writes for Gameplay Right and Level Eater, has written for White Wolf, Green Ronin, and publishes game-related essays on magiccircle.net. His essays are amazing, by the way. Hal Mangold, co-owner of Green Ronin and Atomic Overmind Press, former art director of Pinnacle Entertainment. Darcy Ross, who manages community relations for Monty Cook Games, and she is a prolific social media marketing person for a company that lives and dies off their social media marketing. Everything they do is kickstarted. She builds a following like you have never seen a company do. It's amazing to watch, and she's brilliant. She's actually a scientist too, which I love that about her.
Snails.
She loves gastropods. She's an invertebrate zoologist, I think, right?
Something like that, yeah. I think.
Henry Lopez, founder and creative lead at Paradigm Concepts, makers of the award-winning Arcanus RPG, which I'm sure everyone who's played Pathfinder knows that. But now they have a 5th edition version that's rolling out. Louis Porter Jr., a well-known graphic designer who's done probably more product on Drive-Thru RPG and Game Field than anybody else as a designer.
Probably, yes. Yeah.
I mean, it's just an astounding list. It's so long, it's just like, if you saw the credits roll, it would be longer than the movie. David Floor, president and game designer of Mahi Gaming and Darklight Interactive. That is the stuff that he does that is computer game design, but he does pen and paper stuff too. He's written for a lot of other companies. Rich Lecafleur,
Let's go flare.
co-founder of Alligator Alley Entertainment, and the maker of the game we're playing today.
Yay.
Esper Genesis.
Yay.
He also writes. He's a writer and a designer for D&D's Adventurers League and Wizards of the Coast directly, which is amazing. Eric Weiner, co-founder of Alligator Alley Entertainment with Rich and Brian, who owns one of the owners of the store here. And he's also the lead designer of Witch Hunter: The Invisible World 2nd Edition, which is being worked on right now. And he was a a co-founder of Paradigm Concepts that created Arcanus. And then Chris Bedline, freelance writer with Alligator Alley Entertainment, and he's a community content publisher for Monty Cook Games. I mean, that's 10 amazing people. There's going to be a panel discussion, a meet and greet, you can get product signed if you want that, and then there's going to be a paid RPG game run by Will Heinmarch. I don't know if they've set a price yet. Do you know if they've set a price?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, not at this time.
And guess who's going to stream all this for you? We are. ZealZaddy's going to stream it all, so we're going to make sure you can see all of it except the breakout sessions. The breakout sessions are very small and intimate, and there's a lot of noise out there when they're all like chattery. But you'll definitely see the big panel discussion. You'll be able to see the game itself will be streamed. So we hope you come by and see all of that stuff. Let's get started. So the first thing I want to do is I want to let everybody introduce themselves, and one of them will do a recap. It sounds like Kyle's kind of ready because he's already done it twice today. So,
okay, Kevin Wagner playing Jack Crow, human specialist, pilot of the fill in the blank, and erstwhile smuggler. Hi.
that would be a cool ship name.
Oh, the erstwhile smuggler.
I'm
Nice.
adding it to the list.
Yeah.
Next ship meeting.
Yes.
Hi, I'm Kyle Jablonski. I play a Soren, 1479 Soren, a resident Ashen Forged warrior and head of security on insert ship name here. We are currently contemplating our next move and hoping not to drop any more missiles on the floor.
You're also a toilet defender extraordinaire.
Excuse me, I don't defend the toilet, I just feel safe there.
There you go.
Right.
Bath bombs.
Everyone thinks of a place of solitude.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Keith. I play Marl Yaris, one of the original Starcash, going back 12,000 years.
Yep.
And due to an extended cryo sleep, maybe one of the longest ones in Silrain record, he's the tech sergeant of the ESS Philin du Blanc, and budding adept who's just learning about his abilities.
Exciting. I'm Eugene Marshall. I'm playing Kelrin Ganrick, a high dendus melder, and also a astrocartographer, scholar, and all-around get into troubler.
Awesome. You want to do a little recap?
Sure, why not? I've become quite adept.
I know.
We have had this conversation.
Can we recap the previous recap?
We have had this conversation before, and we are getting very good at it. Last time on ESP-Z, we subdued the assassin, who turned out to be a Promethean named Urka, which we began after stripping him of every piece of clothing that we could saw off.
And respect.
What's that?
And respect.
Yeah.
I don't.
No, didn't take respect.
We respect all of his clothing.
We respect him. I respect him a lot. That's
Yeah,
why
you
I.
did.
We began an interrogation in which we learned some things, and some things were learned about us. It was a very self-actualization moment where we learned
interrogation.
two-way interrogation, and you build a rapport with only a minimal enhancement. We convened using Kachi Ing convened a station tribunal in which our guest was put on trial for murders, smuggling, breaking and entering, all the fun stuff. We, acting as the bailiffs, he pleaded no contest in so much, and was found guilty by a jury of his peers, a tribunal of his peers, and sentenced to death by spacing. We led him down to the airlock and prepared to space him. We spaced him, but he did not stay spaced for very long, as due to his inbuilt cybernetic enhancements was able to call back his missing ship and escaped. Oops. To be fair, we had the option and we chose to remain the quote-unquote good guys. A PR win for us.
That's the only kind of it was.
Yeah.
Well, no, you got some gear out of it too.
We got some gear. We got some footage for
You did.
publicity.
More than a PR win.
Yeah.
Definitely a PR win though.
Yeah, it definitely we got more out of it than we. I don't know if we got more out of it than we lost, but we got some good stuff, including our new shiny anti-Esper knife, which we discovered after accidentally poisoning ourselves with radiation.
Oh.
Which, for those of you who did not tune in last week, is a nice knife. It has a couple of, for lack of better, capsules, bullets, whatever you want to call it. It poisons the knife with a depleted thorium. And if you are exposed to the radiation or, God's forbid, get stabbed with it, you lose your Esper powers and can possibly die from depleted thorium radiation. Which we were all exposed to depleted thorium and lost our powers for a bit. At which point, at that point, we also have a new list, a semi-concrete list of allies that we may or may not have. And that's more or less where we left off.
Mhm.
I don't think we left station. We were getting ready to leave.
No, you were putting arms into your spacecraft.
Yeah.
You have 3 types of weaponry now in your spacecraft, which is a whole new thing and changes the dynamic for the meditation from here out, or the
Shadow Raptor.
Shadow Raptor. Actually, now it's more like a Shadow Raptor. Meditation was more like a passive thing.
Yeah.
It's feeling less like it's going to remain a passive thing the more you add things like
Yeah.
that.
I'm not sure if we
Fill in
can-
the blank.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if we can pass as like just a harmless, transport now.
Yeah, we might. It may be time to retire the meditation soon.
If we're going to be going up against ships called the Scorpion and the Silence, we need to up our game with our
meditation,
name.
yeah.
We need
But
to
think of how cool.
Go
Think of how
full
humiliating it would
Shadow
be
Raptor.
if you're vaporized by the meditations.
Okay, I can
Yeah.
appreciate that. But I was told that we would be promised more missiles.
Yeah.
They're working on trying to get you some.
Okay.
Turns
It wasn't a
out,
promise, it was an attempt.
Yeah, we have one missile.
smuggling in missiles is harder than you think. Slightly harder.
Tang tang.
Whoops! It's going away from us.
Oh, and something else that was a minor scene that you would have missed, Gene, is that Kaya got to talk to the ship.
Oh, well, that's true.
I went to the ship for tools, and she went along with me. And while she did not go in, she touched the outside of the hull with her hand and did her eye rolling thing and cybermancy or whatever it is that she's got. And she communicated with the ship for a bit.
Did she learn anything that we haven't been
That she
able
didn't
to?
want to go in there
Oh,
because
yeah.
there were many dangerous things inside.
Yeah, there's a
so
lot
we
of
have been made knowledge of this.
But we already knew about it's haunted by the ghost of an
She gave me
oratorian.
the impression it was more than just a couple of things that we know about that are
Yeah.
dangerous.
Well, there's still this mystery centipede that attacked you. We don't figure out.
Looks at stasis pod.
Yep.
Checks to see that structural integrity.
This is why the bath bunker is still in place.
Yeah, and we still don't know what the hell's up with the doorway to the hallway of slowness. I don't know what the hell-
What,
Yep.
and what has the structural integrity got to do with dimensional doorways opening? That has nothing to do with it.
Yeah,
No, no,
portals
It
are
happens right
opening
in
in
the middle of your
walls.
structural
Yep.
integrity.
Yeah.
No, I was talking about making sure that the stasis pod, where we currently
Oh,
have
yeah.
our thing tied up, which I'm going to use in one fashion or another.
Gonna launch it into somebody else's ship like a missile.
There are no guarantees.
There are
in
breach
space.
pods.
Yeah.
I will find us a breach pod, and we will have fun with that.
So about 10 to, it's closer to 2 weeks later, you were told it would take, 7 to 10 days. It's really pushing on 14 days now of work to fit the weaponry into the ship. By about 8 or 10 days in, your powers start to come back fully, but they are, during that time, there's a lot of weird sleepless nights, discomfort. It's part of your soul is cut out and it's returning, and it's
It's a disconnect with your connection to the universe
Right.
that some certain Espers have.
so it makes a very uncomfortable period for everyone.
What do I say?
By the way, even the ship in that area lost its Esperness.
Yeah, it went silent for a little while.
Yep. It couldn't communicate into the area, communicate out of the area, it couldn't do anything in that area. So, just so you know, it's not limited to only espers. It draws Saurian power to it.
So we could. I wonder what happened if we shot that into a crucible or something.
I just assume the ship is an Esper.
I don't think it's big enough to affect
Yeah,
the crucible. You need
It
A
would
lot of it,
It would get all its energy that it needed.
and then
right
it would
back.
be no longer depleted.
Right,
reintegrate.
right. You reintegrate, exactly.
We can possibly recycle the depleted Saurium into a crucible.
True, but then we don't have a nice
Esper
knife.
Yeah, Esper.
So
A power inhibitor.
You
During-
go on.
So let's say just during this 2 weeks, what do we? I'm assuming we will have time, therefore, for that
A
ship meeting we keep talking
Yes.
about.
Yeah, well,
Ship
I think we
meeting,
did have
absolutely.
an impromptu
Ship
one.
meeting in 2 weeks.
To
I think we had an
decide
impromptu one last session.
where did we decide to go next?
Actually, that's where we left off.
Czar.
Was just about to
have a ship meeting.
Czar is a necessary stop.
Czar, we have to deal with Urka in some way.
He's on the list.
Well, I
There's
think
a
we
list.
need to prioritize
We will follow
the list.
proper procedure.
There's a list, he's on it. We have no real leads except we know his ship and some of its transponder mechanics.
And with the refit of the ship, I think we should rename it something concrete.
We bring together this 4th ship meeting of the meditation/Shadow Raptor. We will dispense with asking our secretary to read back the minutes, since for the last 4 times no one has recorded the minutes.
Yeah, nor do we have a secretary.
There you go.
Well, we designated Jack
I
as
have
the
recorded
secretary.
the minutes.
The boots.
No, the ship.
Oh.
Oh, well,
Awesome.
thank you, Ship.
Thank you, Ship. It is nice to see that one of our group is following proper procedure.
Yeah, there's the Robert Shoe of the border.
Now, the main item on the docket for this ship meeting is our next course of action, followed by possible names for the ship, followed by miscellaneous articles.
Second, is that how we do it?
Oh, God.
The meeting recognizes Kelvin Gadrick.
I move to vote. I don't know how this works.
We are not quite so sure. We are making it up as we go, but we are doing our best.
I object.
That is fair enough. Noted and sustained.
What do we do?
We are opening the floor to discussion on our next course of action now that we are armed.
We need a list of who we want to. Who's at the top of our?
Who
we
do
don't
we want
like.
to kill?
Yeah. Yes. Who's at the top of our we don't like you list besides the Dubois? Yeah.
Aurelian Dubois.
Aurelian Dubois and Dori Chikai,
Chiki.
Urka.
Marcus Robertson, who we've now verified actually exists.
Mark is not on your list of hated.
No, please put Urka into the possible murder list.
I'll put Urka down there. Yeah.
To
With
be
Marcus
murdered
Robertson.
or...
Possible murder.
He
Oh,
served
okay,
his
all right.
sentence.
I mean,
Well, was it till hung? Was it a hung till dead sort of thing?
Miss
The
Tom.
sentence was the death by spacing.
Yeah, but he's not dead. It's like that's why I'm
Was it
asking.
death
ambiguous one.
immediately by spacing, or if they die
Well-
eventually?
Well, that's the question. Is it a hung until dead sort of thing,
Yeah.
or hung?
So, what are we gonna do about what? More concretely, where are we going next? Czar to get money? Is that what we're-
We think we should receive
It's
our
a necessary
resources.
stop, and it's along the way back to the Rhesus sector.
Well, what do we need from Friesen?
Revenge.
Yes, but in a more concrete.
Oh yeah, possibly a
Investigate the farm.
no,
again.
a Torian.
Yeah,
Right. We think there's an Atorian in their base.
the ranch.
We recommend before invading the ranch, we get more intel on that, as that seems like it will be a one-shot situation and a difficult one. At that,
It would be difficult to get intelligence without going to Rhesus.
well, then that's something to put on the top of the docket, along with obtaining our payment from Czar.
Where will we get intelligence?
That's the problem.
Possibly the Romanovs at Czar. Maybe. Probably not. But, it's something that's actionable.
Well, they did put soldiers on the ground near there.
Yeah.
They dropped off soldiers in the town.
Yeah.
Near the ranch.
They might have more data.
Would be nice if we could make
So we're
contact.
checking into. Why I thought Urka was important was he might still have a contract out against, or consider himself to still have a contract against Kachi.
That is a thing. I'm sure security here will be doubled and tripled.
Right. And he's been caught,
In the last 14
arrested,
days,
exposed,
it has
tried.
been mercenaries have been brought in.
Oh, good.
Paid
Okay.
well. There's now Kaya's working on redoing all the sensor systems throughout the thing, and like the
Right, that type
That
of
happened-
security
that's what
breach
happened
won't
right
happen
away.
again. Yeah.
Yeah. Kachi was already on a path to this, we think.
The station is on chartreuse alert.
Yes.
That's serious.
Well, we do have the tracking method that Kaya had put together to track the silence that he's on.
Right.
Also,
That's what we have.
Yeah.
Yeah, since that is one means that we have of finding him if we cross the path that he's passed.
Right.
the paper, would you? Pass. The other thing we would like to see about is, well, not a priority by no means, a stop in to speak with Corey about the tracking device on our ship.
That was it installed under his watch? Or
It was technically speaking, it was installed under Carrie's. However, we have established that we were close enough
Do
into
we know that? Could it have been done by the Romanovs?
Yeah, we don't even know that. What we
Czar?
know is it was activated somewhere around Deep Wine Station, because that's where she can start tracking.
Okay.
It might have been installed, not a lot of other places, but, because we hadn't been a lot of other places with the ship.
Yeah.
It is something we wish to add as a side objective to have a conversation somewhere if possible. It is by no means a priority now that we have
We don't
dealt
have,
with it.
Yeah, we don't have positive information. We'll put that there.
Well, it is a close lead. It is a lead and something we would like to pursue at some point. So,
Okay, so for starters, Urka, you want me to try and reach out to him? I do have the ship to try and contact both him and Corey.
what would we ask to reach out with him for? Are you still going to kill Kachi?
Straight up, why not?
Do you think he would answer you honestly?
If I deliver some form of ultimatum and he ignores it, we'd at
What,
least
like-
have an idea.
That we will hunt. That we will hunt him.
Yeah, why not?
Are we willing to follow through on this threat with all that we have on our mess plate?
Do we need to?
If he's still hunting Kachi, I wouldn't leave him alone.
But I mean, if he just doesn't answer, what does that mean?
That's typical.
I don't think it would hurt anything if we do this.
We.
And don't follow through, I mean.
We
Well,
can-
plus we have his face. We have an image of him. We could really make his life uncomfortable around here.
Indeed, to our knowledge, there was no photos of his face or even really his name. Okay, so let us put the points into order. We wish to, as far as we have figured out, stop off at Zard, receive payment for services rendered, see about obtaining info about the possible missing Atorian, possibly via ground forces, via Zard.
Yeah.
Put out a feeler to see about Urka, whether he is still pursuing contract, and deal with as necessary. And that is, for the moment, all we have come up with.
Sounds good.
I think that is a fair start. We can reconvene this meeting once again later to as circumstances progress.
I second this.
Motion is second by Marl.
Third, is that? No.
If
Yeah.
you're cheering, what do you say? I think the ayes have it, right?
Motion carried.
Motion. Then the motion carries. We will investigate SAR for payment rendered intelligence and put out a side feeler to Urka.
Yeah. Czar may have more intelligence than just what we're looking for about the Arcturian.
Indeed, it bears a thought. Then we will adjourn the meeting until.
There were two other items.
Oh,
Chairman, please. Oh.
I
The,
second this.
The meeting recognizes Jack. Please, what are the other items you wish to bring forward?
The name of the ship,
Oh,
yes. And the
This
other?
is relevant.
and the other is, well, the name of the ship before I forget.
Very
How about
good.
this? Ready? The Legacy of Ator. Oh, whatever. And the other two things, I thought good PR for us and just good in general would be let the Bellari know what we found out about their background. That could kind of almost earn us the goodwill of a species. And if you can figure out where your homeworld is,
I am trying.
that would not only be good to visit, but to let the Kesh know as well. Then we seem less like galactic terrorists, more like a misfit crew of whatever we
Adventure
are.
archaeologists.
pretty
We're-
much.
we're
Yeah,
Indiana
there you
Joneses
go.
here.
While we are not opposed to the motion in any form whatsoever, it is a matter of, it seems like this would be an extended task. Something to put as we can do. Unless you are able to contact the Belwari delegation.
Can we just send a message to their ambassador or something?
Yeah, do we have it kind of put together in like a, hey, look, you guys were the
Well, if we have 2
servants
weeks.
/ partners of the
Yeah.
Atorians and uplifting everybody. That's another good thing too. Didn't we kind of learn that we might all be related?
And, I mean,
Through
the whole
Atorian
story
uplifting?
of the Atorians. That's
Yeah.
all new. Maybe we
Yeah,
should,
that's pretty
maybe,
good.
Except the Bellari.
right,
Yeah.
maybe the Kelleran would spend the 2 weeks preparing like a college level lecture or
A
something.
monograph. There you
Introduction
go.
to the
True. Yeah,
Atorians,
That's an
you
appropriate
know?
thing for you to
Yeah.
say.
Introduction to Atorian
Yeah, there
101.
you go.
Yeah, Atorians 101, and I'll
There you
send
go.
it out to all the universities media, and it'll include all the, include the Bellari info.
There you go.
I don't know if that can take only 2 weeks.
Hmm?
I don't think you could do it in 2 weeks.
But he could encapsulate it in 2 weeks.
Well,
Maybe you could do
maybe not all the data, but
overview.
Like
just an overview.
Like a SimTube video,
Yeah.
two minutes long,
Right.
so people don't get bored.
Yeah, no,
Draw
just
something
the,
fun on a whiteboard for.
the main points of the raw data,
And you do have some raw data.
We
It's
think
not so raw data.
we are not an academic by any means stretch of the imagination, but we think it would behoove us to learn more and get more concrete before we let this information slip. However, we will defer to your judgment, being the academic.
I mean, I honestly think Kelleran would think of it not even in a political savvy way. He wouldn't be like, well, this is going to win us points. It's just like, well, these are important breakthroughs. And
Yeah,
sharing with the
More
scholarly
information,
community.
yes.
Yeah.
And maybe just present it as hypotheses and, needs follow up, and this will allow the community of scholars to pursue these things.
Review.
Yeah, right?
Aliens?
Way up
Yeah.
there with the
Yeah.
SoRMD and everything.
There you go.
That level.
Yeah, I mean, even just we're announcing that there is SoRMD, and we haven't. I mean, that's pretty concrete. This isn't like a cold fusion thing where they said, I swear it happened,
Right.
but we can't make
a
it
lot of
happen
people
now.
should be
Yeah.
aware or made aware.
No, there really is. Here's
Oh.
a sample. Here are the
Yeah.
scans of it and all that stuff. It's what's in the crucibles. That's
And good to
huge.
disseminate before we get vaporized off doing whatever we're doing.
Or accidentally end up in the wrong dimension.
There
again, or
you
something,
go.
right?
Yeah, I think if we can share that sooner
I mean,
rather than later.
like Kelleran's family back on Dendus, that's what they do. They study the crucible.
Right.
So he'd want to send like, oh, by the way, guys, there's this thing SoRMD. That's the big
Update.
secret.
Cousin Vinny, here's the SoRMD data I promised you.
Yeah, I'll be like, I told you, Dad, this wasn't a waste of time. yeah. So that's what he'll be doing.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool, good.
All right. So we are agreed, and we were, as chairman, we recommend that we table the discussion of the further name of the ship until we have a slightly higher concrete list from each, at least 2 from each member. Until such time, we recommend that the Shadow Raptor remains as is.
Legacy of Ator.
Oh,
Not
okay.
too like the legacy.
We decline against it, but if we are outvoted, we will adhere to the ship meeting.
We can sleep on it. I'm okay with that.
We are putting forth a motion to sleep on it and come up with names.
Sure.
To inquest the ship about
Oh,
raptors of Ator might suffice.
Perhaps.
That's the ship.
Well, all in favor of putting a hold on the motion to rename the ship? Say aye. Aye.
Me.
All against, say nay. Two abstain votes. The ayes have it. We will reconvene next ship meeting. In the meantime, let us plot a course for Czar.
And
Adjourn.
as you're prepping for your trip, Kaya comes down with Kachi, and they say, "Well, we've dispensed with Mitt.
Dispense with?
He's been terminated, and he's been turned over to the marshals. So he'll be prosecuted for smuggling."
Oh.
What?
I didn't know that.
I go
His labs
go to
judgment allowed
Jack.
them to get on board.
what is the penalty
They
for
used a
smuggling?
smuggler's port that he was connected to, so he's in
I'm
trouble.
sure I'd know.
Fines,
He was part of the
imprisonment.
questioning.
Fines and
But
prison.
he wasn't
Oh,
maybe
maybe labor.
necessarily
Pretty
intentionally
He got
involved.
duped, yeah.
Oh, good. He will not be spaced.
So he's just
We were
No.
worried.
he's terminated but not terminated.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, terminated from the company, from Sandman.
No. Sorry, man.
Shady deals.
Mm.
That should teach
So
him
what-
not to be a smuggler.
He wasn't smuggling. He was enabling smuggling.
Don't let anyone tell you smuggling was ever profitable, Mitt.
It's a victimless crime, like punching someone in the head.
Yeah, they should never break the law, ever.
Yes.
So,
Now about these missiles.
yeah, we're gonna go attack a ranch?
Yeah. Are the marshals pursuing Urka?
Oh, yes. To that end, Kaya said that she's put together a tracking system of some kind.
Oh,
to
okay,
help
good.
help in that endeavor.
She's sending that info to the marshals?
She is currently.
Yeah, why not let them chase him for a little while?
We can keep tabs on them and move if we must.
Yeah, I'll make sure that you get whatever I send to the marshals.
Thank you.
You should be very careful on your ship. It's really dangerous.
You do not say.
Unpredictable.
Anything in particular?
It's like everything in it changes to some conditions that I don't understand. But it changes. It's like it's, for lack of a better word, I'd call it unstable.
Mm-hmm.
But it's stable enough to be in, but unstable in some other ways that when I was sensing it, I didn't understand what I was experiencing.
Sensitive areas seem to remain quantum fixed at least 90% of the time.
Not being on it, I wouldn't have known that. That's interesting. It felt like it was all moving all the time, but that my sensitivity to it is very hard to. It's very hard for me to focus it on that when I touch your ship. I can't quite get a grasp on what I'm focusing on. And your computer does odd things to keep me from going too deep into things, I guess.
Yes, it tends to do that.
It's a little it's a little secretive.
There are private components, yes.
Yeah, there's places on the ship we still haven't seen.
Probably.
Didn't you wander in some place
I thought
we've
it was your
never been?
I was dragged there.
It is our ship, but we are just along
Quantum
for the ride.
shifting
Yeah.
to rooms that I should have not have been in.
I wanted to personally thank you, though, for this is Kachi, not Kaya, for all the assistance you gave, and you saved our lives, both mine and Kaya's, and Akio's, and who knows how many other people on the ship. It's sad there was some bloodshed, but some is better than what it could have been. There will be missiles waiting for you on Zar.
Excellent.
We'll try not to drop them.
Yes, we thank you for your gratitude. We are just sorry we could not assist your brother.
Kyle will send you the coordinates to where you can pick them up.
Exemplary. Much
It will
gratitude.
not be in the capital.
We do not think so. Probably not. Probably not.
Very efficient.
Yes.
If you need anything, you can contact me, and she gives you a private channel that you can communicate to her with. I'm not monitoring all the time, but I'll be monitoring it more than I normally would. And through that, I'll continue to send you updates on where I think Urka's ship is, and my best guesses.
More than welcome.
Yes, thank you. It is good to keep tabs on our new friend.
And you know you have a home here for your ship. Anytime you need, you have a place of solitude where you can come and nobody will see. You know how to get in. Jack, you understand how to get into it without coming in from the space side, but come up through the clouds of the planet.
In our private little compartment.
Ah, yes.
Appreciate it, but it's nice to have sanctuaries in this system.
Yes.
I have a feeling you have more sanctuaries than just this. They're just, a lot of people are reeling from the very aggressive tactics that have been happening to everyone, but there will be pushback at some point.
So let's see if we can, engage in a little of that.
We will check to
Good trip. Have a good trip.
Thank you, Kachi.
Thank you.
It's gratitude. Your hospitality has been most welcome.
Indeed.
Bye, Kai.
It is good to have allies.
Try to give Boots a hug.
Ah,
Is Boots staying?
He'll be on the ship for now.
we need his expertise. The
I have some
computers.
things to do with him soon.
Yeah.
Let us depart.
Okay. And you head out to Zar. Not a particularly long trip.
True.
And
Moon to moon.
We're using the not trackable.
Oh yeah, how
Well,
are
we've
you
already done
traveling?
that. I'm going, rather than even picking one, I'm going to leave and I'll let the computer determine an actual random direction. Just run it through an RNG,
Okay.
go out some
Good
way,
idea.
a couple of hours, then
Okay.
turn around.
We have a chance cube.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a chance cube.
Perfectly random.
Perfectly random.
Okay.
Except when
It takes
Night.
a little bit longer, but
Except when I need it to be.
that was the point. To make it not so obvious.
And we've had the tracker removed.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Crushed
It wasn't actually
and
hidden well.
spaced.
It looked like it was
Like slapped on top of the shit.
right, exactly. Like there was very little times when they did what they could.
yeah, we crushed through it into space.
So they're probably still tracking it. No, you crushed it.
Yeah.
No, I crushed it and threw it into space, so during our little space jaunt.
And after a certain amount of time, you get to Zar. I don't know how many hours it was, but it's not very
Right,
long.
less than a day.
Yeah, from
Yeah,
us.
less than a day. And the coordinate you get goes to a. Hold on, I gotta get it.
Going from us to rubber place here.
So just a few sectors.
Through the near line.
Half a day, maybe a day, at the most.
A few long hours of travel.
Taking the scenic route.
Yeah, that's right.
Right. Oh yeah, extra hours to keep people off our path.
They shouldn't be able to track us now that the tracking device has been removed. But
And we're all refitted. Nice and clean and good to go. Yeah, no,
Sure.
yeah, I saw they're a little visible. Perhaps the next time someone from another faction places a transponder on the ship, you would not space it so that it could be examined.
We were concerned about our security in the moment. We made a judgment call and we stand by that judgment call.
I would respectfully request in the future that you consider the value of examination of such evidence.
We will take that under consideration for next time we are tracked. Hopefully,
Should that happen.
should that happen, of
I
course.
kind of hope it doesn't.
I do too.
All right, so who's going to get all cybered up to wear that armor?
We do not like the implication that you are implying, though we do agree with the.
Won't be me.
It seems a custom fit.
It
This
does.
would involve excessive surgery.
Yes, it's not like we do not know about excessive surgery. We are not against it, especially if it allows us to do our job better. Especially if we are to encounter our friend again, it would be quite the surprise.
Well, if you can find a cyberneticist,
Well, we actually have the name of the corporation, we think, right? Celia. It's just, yeah.
Yes, that was in
Celsius.
the armor, right?
Yeah, that was on one of the chips, Celsius, if we can find that corporation.
oh yeah, we have a few chips.
Yes.
I think we checked out the chips that I extracted from his DNA port.
Yep,
Yeah.
And
Yeah, they
we
were
got
like,
everything that we could get from those.
yep.
yeah, we got like,
Well, you got the information. They're pretty advanced. One was an autosim with retinal uplink.
Right, he had it.
So he saw in
He
his
had a
eyeballs
Right.
data.
That's
Get
great.
an AR HUD or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
And an auto identifier that
AFF.
seems to be connected to identifying people and weapons,
Mhm.
and it has a targeting assist.
That's
And-
cool.
Also with retinal uplink.
Yeah.
Right, all of it is in his eyeball. And then a language interpreter with an emotional gauge
Oh, yes.
and processor, which that you've never seen that. You've only seen language interpreters, but none with emotional gauges that read pheromones,
Facial
facial
expressions.
like micro expressions,
Facial
things like that.
algorithm.
and it's actually surprisingly good even on Kesh, who are very subtle with their stuff, and it doesn't miss a beat.
The most useful.
Wow.
I give them to Boots. Say, here, learn from these.
Are we able to actually utilize them?
They are too large for my DNI port, so it would have to be modified.
his only wrist.
I give them to Boots. He's the cyber guy with the cyber stuff.
Perhaps
He
we
can
should,
figure it out.
should pursue cybernetic enhancement.
If not, the armor could possibly be refitted with some work.
We are not against cybernetic enhancement. It is only merely a matter of finding a competent and discreet ripper doc, so to speak, of which we might be able to contact maybe on Czar. Certainly, we would trust it. We do
So-
not trust it.
The coordinates, when you get close enough to Zara, you realize they go to a moon base, but not the central moon base. They go to one called Antony Station. All of the moon bases on Zar are actually licensees to the Romanov Corp holding company.
It's a
They don't
franchise.
actually do most of the work.
It's a family business.
They take a cut of everybody else doing
Yeah.
the work. And you're supposed to meet with someone named Gerta Takash, who is a Matakai.
Guy on IT. Okay.
We are here for our illegal missiles.
Right, that's the missile stop.
That's
That's the
missiles.
coordinates for where
And
we
we're
can
coming
pick
in
up some missiles.
as the
Czar.
meditations, because we have to identify ourselves to these people when we show up.
That covers below. We may as well use it because they know who we are now.
Yeah.
We've been using the meditation, so
Yeah.
it should be our
May as
call
well.
sign.
I mean, otherwise they won't know we're out there.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Until we're like knocking on them.
Yeah. Hello. All right. So we'll come in as the meditation.
Okay.
ESS, fill in the blank.
And you get one message: arrival. Platform has been raised. You can land at will.
Okay. I'll zip right in.
And when you go down, you realize that a lot of these stations are underground.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a platform that's been raised up from within the station that is now waiting for you. And it's the only one that's up. it doesn't look like there's many here anyway, maybe 3. There's one large one, probably when they're taking ore and stuff like that out, and a couple of smaller ones that are for smaller craft. You go to one of the smaller ones, and when you land on it, like as soon as you land and you lock down, it starts moving and going down.
Yeah, into the moon.
Why waste time?
That's cool.
Yeah.
And you go in,
Efficient.
and as you go under, you see
It's like Moonraker.
closing down over the top of the ship.
Oh, good. We are not trapped.
Yeah.
No, you're safe.
We're on the ship.
No atmosphere.
Safe.
Yeah, well, the ship
Yeah.
has atmosphere.
Or minimal atmosphere.
Docking
There you
bay.
go.
Huh?
It's a docking bay. It's alright.
It's fine.
Not much of a spaceport.
And when you go down, you get a message. You're cleared to exit the ship. You're expected. We'll see you in a few minutes.
I assume there's atmosphere out there.
Yes.
Alright. I got
Yeah,
my
that's
little.
why they close
Exemplary.
Yeah, it takes a little time for the atmosphere to refill, but you have atmosphere.
Cool.
Safe.
Right.
So, are you enjoying that growing sense of paranoia? I think it might be useful, actually.
Growing.
Well,
This is a remote base. Everything seems up to par with that.
Still, yeah, I'm very nervous all the time now.
That's good.
You will either learn to overcome the nervousness or crack.
Oh,
It's fine.
I'll
Just
let
do
you
what
know.
we do. We will teach you how to make trenches in your room. You will feel safer in the closet.
Or how to make crack out of cocaine.
there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
Or out of green cake.
And
Green cake.
Okay.
Get some of that green rock.
No.
so, what are you doing?
Getting dressed in my fine Romanov duds
Oh yeah.
to
Oh,
be received and get some missiles.
Head on out with my bonded companion floating around.
We have done a count of how many grenades we currently have left in the communal arsenal and on myself. We have 9. We are pretty sure it's 9. No, I got 6 on me.
The additional complement of munitions should make one feel more secure.
Indeed.
I will have my Esper sense up just in case there's to detect anything is fishy here.
We are armed
Esprit.
and armored.
so you depart the ship,
Yes.
and Boots will stay back.
Yeah. It's normal security protocols, only us. We
Yes.
create an entry.
And when you leave the ship, you see there are 2 people at the walkway out that are waiting there to escort you. They are also armed. And they look like security details of some kind.
Greetings.
Follow us. And in here, even though there's light, it's kind of dim light. It's not like well lit. There's like a smell in the air that's a little,
Ozone.
not ozone so much as sulfury maybe.
Oh, okay. Chemical smell.
Do we know what they do on this planet? This moon?
Oh, they refine
That's
lots
no
of
moon.
minerals.
Thank you.
They refine lots of rare minerals. don't
They mine and refine.
Ah, that explains.
Smells bad.
Yeah. And you're in basically carved out tunnels of a mining operation. It's like the living area, but it's really part of a mining operation, so it feels like it. There's haze in the air all the time, you know. It's not like major, but enough that it's like looking at grainy photos all the time.
Right. Nice mineral fumes.
Yeah. And they walk you to an office. They bring you in, and there's a Matukai in there, and there's another person that you don't know. And the security detail just opens the door and stands at the door.
By the way, when Kelleran stepped out of the ship, he immediately walked back in, and then he emerged with his breathing mask.
Oh, there you go.
He's like,
Good call.
my lungs are delicate instruments.
What will you do when you run out of oxygen? What will you do if you actually need that? If there is an integral breach in the
I'm just using it to filter the air right now.
Fair enough.
And in there, Montekai comes up. Who's Soren?
We are Soren.
Soren.
Yes.
I have the missiles that I'm to deliver to you.
Excellent. May we inspect them?
Of course.
Excellent.
And there's some boxes behind him. Look,
Open the box.
there are missiles in there.
They're
They're
also
identical to the
inspect.
one that you have.
Oh, nice.
Oh, good. They'll survive a drop too.
I feel more secure already.
It is nice to feel secure. Don't you agree? Close box.
Payment's already been made.
Excellent.
Do you need any assistance getting him on your ship?
We would like some assistance loading them. If you have a synth available.
He gets the handle on one side.
Oh,
It's a big mod. Of course.
yeah, there we go.
Oh, well, I can't let him show me up. I'm gonna big dude. I will grab the other handle.
He's a big dude too.
Yeah.
It's a big box. Couple boxes. And you just walk them back and forth. I heard you did some good stuff in bit.
A little bit. A little bit and bit, so to speak.
You took on Praxis, huh?
Tracks?
Urka Praxis.
Yeah. We were only able to get his first name out of him.
I've never actually met anyone that survived him. I'm very impressed.
Thank you. We are very proud of our achievement of surviving. We were stabbed multiple times. A new additions to our collection. Nasty poison.
That could be quite a collection if you take on those types.
Oh,
This is not where I normally operate. I normally operate off Bluehole, which you don't know Bluehole.
we are unfamiliar with Blue Hole.
I was told this was a place that would be safer for you, so I moved the product here for you.
We appreciate your.
You need this stuff in the future. I mean, it won't. I'm assuming you pay in the future, not someone else pay, but I can get more of these when you need them.
It is good to know that we have
At least for now.
Good to know that we have for the moment, connection and supply should we require them. We
The
appreciate
market's
it.
tightening up, but it's not closed down yet.
We appreciate that.
So your ship didn't show up until all of a sudden it was there. That was interesting.
It tends to do that.
Yes.
Your smugglers.
No.
I understand. That's. What are you again? Ashen forged humor.
Yes. Humor.
Which
Only-
part of you has humor?
We like to think we are filled with it.
Full of something.
We are full of a lot of things. One day we may even find out some of them.
I like you.
We do. We like you as well.
I like people
Especially-
that can fight.
We like to think we can handle ourselves.
I hear you got a big fight coming up.
Oh. What have you heard?
Yes. What have you heard of our big fight?
Oh, I'm sorry. They've been talking about you going to Freeze's to deal with something that. What's going on Freeze's?
Yes.
I never go to Freeze's.
Probably wise.
For the moment, that is wise unless you enjoy fights. If you do enjoy,
Well, I do, but I don't want to go to Freeze's.
Fair enough.
I don't like all that gravity.
fair enough. Fair enough. We ourselves are void-born.
Yeah, gravity's a real downer.
Makes my back hurt.
Yes, we have business with a certain family there.
The Dubois.
Yes,
Everybody has business from this planet, from this moon with them.
of course. That's why we like coming here. We have good friends here.
Well, yeah, they're trying to shut down our operations. You didn't hear about that?
No,
Oh, yeah.
do tell.
They're trying to shut down our operations.
There it is.
They're trying to make it where we're not allowed to trade, except through their exchange.
Oh.
That's not okay.
Indeed, violating the free market.
They don't even own the moon. The moon is Czar. It was renamed Czar because it was purchased.
Of course. What was it named before?
Hold on, I'll tell you.
Does he actually know and care?
Vagris.
Ah,
Not the ending.
okay. I'm sure it did. It's just whether the guy
It
cares.
was Vagris. So
Interesting.
it was bought. You gotta have a lot of money to buy a moon. Even a shitty moon takes a lot of money.
We would assume so.
And
This is a good one, yeah.
This is a nice mood you have.
Oh, makes for a lot of livelihoods.
Indeed.
So I'm rooting for you.
We appreciate
I
that.
am too.
Everybody here's rooting for you, you know.
Oh,
It is nice to have friends, allies.
Good to know.
Of course.
yeah, thanks, Kurt.
We've we've done good things for the controlling.
Yeah.
So where do you want the where do you go with the box?
We'll just go right outside the hangar and we'll load them in.
You don't need me to load it in with you?
No, we can. We need
And he
to.
stops and looks at your ship.
It is
Wow.
It's nice, isn't it?
This is an old thing, isn't it?
It is pretty. It is an antique, We-
Damn.
lovingly restored, retrofitted.
He knocks on it, and it has like a metally clang.
Yes,
Cool.
it is.
It's not ceramic.
It's not wood either.
I don't think I'd want to go on a wood ship.
Neither would we. Would be interesting once. We don't think we would like to do it again.
I think you'd lose your atmosphere too through it. It's porous.
Hmm,
Yeah, that would be a bad idea.
perhaps. This is why we do not do it.
Floats some water.
Oh, I see those. You just put them in, didn't you? And you can see like the
Yes.
weapons.
Oh, yeah.
on the top.
Yes, our engineer, our cache
You
engineer.
don't only have missiles.
We have a few things. It is a long overdue retrofit.
I like it.
It is nice. Thank you. We are very proud of it.
I like these old ships. How old is this thing?
I'm not entirely
The
sure.
oldest ship I think I've been on was maybe 900 years old.
It is roughly around now. Well, around now, give or take a few years.
I knew it. You could tell by the seams and things. Although these seams are different.
Little bit.
Actually, I don't think there's seams. It starts kind of looking at sides, and they don't really seam. They kind of merge.
Yeah, there's no gaps to speak of.
Wow.
It is an old custom job.
Yeah, what are
A capable ship, though archaic.
Space hearse.
Lately.
Huh?
Yeah.
Lately.
Lately, yeah.
Yeah.
For like the past 10,000 years.
Just a little.
more.
From space art to space hearse.
I'm wondering what these weapons would do against a land-based target.
Blow things up.
Yeah.
I'd like to
Against
find out.
non-moving targets, awesome.
Like a ranch.
Like maybe a wrench. And he helps you load it up, and he gives you a big pat on the back. Give him hell. That's what they say on Earth, I think.
Yes, we believe it is a
Terra.
Terran. Yes. We will indeed give them help. Thank you.
Yeah.
And he sends over his contact info to you.
Oh, good. A new friend.
When you're ready for more armament. But you got to tell me about the things you blow up.
We
I got to
will.
hear the stories.
We will show you vid footage of what we record to blow up as well. Personal collection.
Oh yeah, I'm all in.
Fair trade.
That could make a party.
Indeed. Nice little grab the popped kernels of
I'll
corn.
make sure we get some food that isn't green cake in for that party.
Ooh.
Speaking of, do you want to eat green cake?
We would love some green cake.
Okay.
He's acquired a taste for it.
Yes, I know.
I am good.
I'm okay.
You should eat
Sure,
before we.
yeah.
All right.
You should eat before we leave.
I'm good, thank you.
Oh, they're cooking up good. They have spices like you ain't seen before on Freesis.
Oh,
Well, then I
really?
would not refuse one's hospitality.
All right.
Do you have any cumin?
You go to they have a mess hall in there, and there's a bunch of what you assume are miners. They look like miners or are in there eating. It's not full. There's just like pockets of them.
Tennessee Williams at
I
that.
haven't had fried spam green cake in ages.
We prefer the poached green cake.
And he gets a couple trays for all of you, and it's like a buffet.
Oh, spam,
Oh, cool.
instead of spam.
Yeah.
pretty much.
Fried green cake,
Nice.
fried green cake with cheese.
And sliced green
But
cake.
actually,
cheese
when
is
you,
also
when you
great.
get to eating it, like the chef in there, the cook, you know, he's putting it on your tray, and he's like, "Oh, we have guests. Cool." And he goes, "Hold on a second." And he goes, "This is the magic." And the guy comes back, and he's got like a bottle. It's like, how much spice do you like? You like it spicy or not spicy?
Oh,
Calvin, of course, is like, yeah, spicy.
Yeah,
Medium
spicy.
spicy.
Immediately gonna regret
Yeah,
it.
if you want only a tiny bit, he gives you like a drop. If you want it really spicy, it's like,
Oh yeah, that's what Calvin says he wants.
Nice.
Says
Like
he wants.
capsaicin.
Yeah, exactly.
Please put the
Yeah, I'll take a couple of
capsaicin
roast peppers. I bet they're good.
and they give you
pepper spray
thing
into
of,
the
of
green cake.
milk, like stuff.
Oh.
Green cake milk, green milk.
Something to coat your tongue after
Afterwards,
you digest capsaicin.
Enjoy your lunch. And
Gratitude.
he's
Thank you very much.
We
Mix
sure
that one drop
we are
in.
sure we will enjoy watching them eat their lunch, as well as ours. Eyes on Kelly.
Calvin takes one bite and then falls over the ground, actually passed out.
It is. What is it?
15.
Oh,
You can handle it, but it's definitely like your nose starts draining. Like before the
It's
first
really like
bite, like
Yeah.
the air is, and it's like
Oh, nice. Clears your sinuses.
yeah,
Beforehand.
like
Awesome.
before bite.
Yeah, it's like,
Once you get the bite, it is definitely
I'm chugging milk.
You are going
There's a
to
little sweat happening.
you are going to finish your plate, right, Kel?
I don't
We
know.
must finish our plates. It would be disrespectful.
I'll try.
There is no try.
Is this some sort of weird rite of passage for you?
No. No.
good.
No, back at school we needed to finish our plate. Or
I mean, how can you get any pudding if you don't
Eat your green cake.
eat your drink cake? So yeah, well, you didn't pass out afterwards. You'd be walking around like sweating.
It's not that bad. It's just hot. It's,
Oh, I know, but
Right.
It's like
Put hot sauce on stuff.
like
not
it's
even.
like made like a Scotch bonnet sauce. You know, like a heat,
Right.
not the hottest that you could get, but hot enough that it kind
Stays-
of overwhelms the
Stays
food.
with you every bite.
Yeah.
do you have a Worcestershire sauce on hand?
Yeah, Calvin's gonna regret this in a few hours.
You don't put
The
Worcestershire
ship
on
will
spam
regret
green
it.
cake.
It's on the green cake.
Oh, that might be okay
You know, like-
then.
I'll have you know,
Gonna need another
Soren
toilet
can
defender
actually
pretty
do
soon.
Yeah.
some half decent cooking. Half decent.
You know, it's not really Worcestershire sauce if it doesn't come from the Worcestershire sector of Negaline Prime.
Excuse me. We are not a traditionalist. We are open to all tastes.
Right.
And you eat. If you like spicy food, it's good. If you don't like spicy food, you eat it without the spice. It tastes just like any other green cake.
Yeah.
That is
I was just being conservative because I haven't really had that much exposure to a broad palette of foods.
Right.
Yeah.
It's. I can't even imagine the catch would like spicy food much. It
No.
doesn't seem like a cultural.
So I just took one drop and I mixed it all in. It's piquant.
Yeah.
I enjoy
Actually,
it with
that's
the
fine.
milk.
Not too
It's
spicy.
very flavorful. Very flavorful.
You
Our
guys
compliments
finish
to
up.
the chef.
You have a good team.
We like to think so. None of us have died yet. That is nice. Do not worry. You will be fine. You have no choice.
So I hope to see you guys soon. Okay. He walks you out to the ship and stuff. Careful loading those in. You know, you don't want those things rolling around.
Of course not.
You wouldn't expect us to drop one of these. I mean, we're not incompetent.
No, you keep your ship in good shape. I respect that you probably have it very ship shape in there.
We like to think so.
Some sort of shape.
Nervously thinks of the grenades rolling around in the bathtub.
Yeah, and the fact that it's probably changing shape as we speak. And so
We'll just take them out and stack them up in the cargo hold. They'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Please lean them against the interdimensional horrors.
yeah, right.
Just put them right in that corner. I mean, they're already in crates, so it's
fine.
Yes, so I'll mount them. When we get to a stop we can have more time at.
So you get on your ship. And they signal in, they raise up the platform, it opens up.
This was a nice stop. Yes, we liked it. We liked it here. We liked our new friend.
Yeah, Kurt was nice.
It's a great value to be appreciated as such.
Indeed.
Yeah, you two seem to really bond.
Of course. It's nice to have friends who have,
You like to blow things up with you?
of course.
We should attempt to procure an extended dossier on Urca Praxis.
Praxis.
Ah, yes. Now we have a
Full name.
You do have a full name.
Perhaps your new Matakai soldier comrade could help.
We'll have to speak to him, correspond later, if at all possible.
Search the dark sim.
And you set your
That
target, your
Just
recorded to
look around.
Czar base.
Pick up the payments.
Payments, maybe some intel.
Intel would be nice.
And it takes you, half an hour maybe.
Right, we're zipping around the
Yeah.
satellite
Sit
room.
around, right. And there's a little atmosphere to deal with, so there's not even much drag, it's just move. And you arrive and you are let in the normal upscaled way,
Oh,
unlike the place you were before.
Okay.
So that we're high profile.
Where we got to, near where we got to dock where we were here last time.
Yeah.
We were given like the fancy greeting.
Yes. And when you get in, unlike the last time, right near the front is Vanya.
Putting my top collar.
Okay.
This is unexpected.
I know.
I do want to personally thank you for the excellent operation you did on Croesus.
All right, leaving my backs and
We've established a hold within some of their own personnel,
Aha.
and the village is now, although it's controlled by the Dubois, there are points of potential incursion that have been prepared where we can make adjustments and maybe turn the tide when needed. The Carillion is apparently negotiating now with the Scrappers. Like they're in an actual negotiation, which is very unexpected. We didn't expect her to
Come to the bargain.
to concede anything or come to any kind of meeting for concessions, which actually worries us more than it. It would feel like a trap if I was one of them, I would think.
Interesting.
Better than to have that fighting continue.
The other thing that I think is interesting is that they're having a seasonal storm there now that is a century storm, I would say. The sandstorm that's rolling over the area now has put everything to a standstill. It's the entire day side is starting to get covered, which means there's very little movement. People are staying indoors. All of the rioting has come to an end. Most of the fires are put out by being covered in sand that were on the outsides. We don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing because the riots were actually beneficial from our perspective. But there are opportunities in things like this too.
Would
Yes.
Calvin know in advance does that prevent like ships from flying in or anything like that, or does it just obscure them?
It obscures them.
Okay.
It doesn't stop them, space.
Right.
The dust there is very fine, which means that you've got to work to keep your ships clean when you stop or when you are traveling. But spaceships are made to keep stuff out.
Okay.
It's more the craft on the planet that are more
Right.
problematic because they're not all necessarily
Planetary ships and
Right,
shipcraft.
exactly.
Because people can't be outdoors easily.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this might make our next step much easier.
It appears to be a good thing for now.
I suppose we are going to be sharing that info with both our associates here.
we believe it would be beneficial.
Require an exchange of actionable intelligence.
We have a plan to return to the ranch because we believe they are in possession of something incredibly valuable, we think. In addition to the thorium-D reactor, they might have, well, there's some reason to believe there might be a living thorium there somehow. I assume you know what that means.
That seems highly unlikely.
It does. And out of character, I don't remember where we got that intel.
We didn't. We made a very an assumption about it.
There was a reference.
No,
There was a reference.
Yes.
There was a reference. Oh yeah.
What's
I think
his name?
Kachi told us, I think. Not Kachi.
Odyssey?
No.
As part of Odyssey's murmurings, or
Odyssey was trying to find out if there was something,
Yeah.
and he caught a little bit of information, but it came from I forgot.
I
I
think,
have to look it up.
but it came.
It was a while ago.
Yeah, it was in
It was extracted from the
November,
Dubois
yeah.
side, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Well, then Kelleran would report that as the source. And say, even if they have a dead one or some
It's
Atarian
still an amazing
databases.
thing one way or another.
Yeah,
Right.
these are the people that may have built the crucible. We need this information. And they're using it, and they're going to be able to weaponize it. And we don't like them anyway. And this might be a good time to go in and extract that.
Yes.
We would be able to go in unseen. If we could coordinate with your people there near the ranch, that would be very useful.
Yeah.
A distraction in town.
Or nearby.
Yeah, nearby the
We
ranch.
may require locals.
That can be done.
Up an appropriately placed missile in the security center building that we know where we know that is. At the ranch.
I'm not sure you should use missiles at that ranch
No.
with that.
No. No.
Oh, the thorium-D.
Yeah, no, not near that.
I was thinking of the top floor of that one building as their security center. That's nice. Maybe missiles too.
When we were going through, we found the generator, but maybe something more localized than a ship missile.
I guess I shouldn't have someone like destroy the whole building, right?
You do not want to.
Potentially. It's more of a defensive measure. We can use the turrets.
Kelleran's like, but I kind of wanted to see that.
We will need time.
We assure you, there will be a scenario in which we use the missiles. However, we should not use them on that.
Yeah, I guess it could cause a system-destroying black hole.
Please, do not make us the voice of reason.
And she says, pay has been forwarded to you.
Excellent.
I hope we do business in the future. There are other things that we're interested in that down the road that we may discuss with you, especially considering your new status in the system as wanted fugitives.
Yes.
Inconvenient.
Sometimes you can just own that.
Not speaking from experience.
Kelleran Ganrick, wanted fugitive. Oh, I like the sound of that.
Until the marshals arrive knocking at your door with the warrant.
Oh, well, run away. You have to find my door first.
And I take it your ship is now armed in a way that will suffice.
We may require some dock time someplace in order to reinsert munitions.
That can happen anywhere on Zar.
It's fine with us. Yes, our ship is, while we do not have we are not equipped with unfortunately not equipped with a mega particle cannon. We are sufficiently armed.
I'm not going to take your time. You have things that you're doing. I do wish to see you in the future, so stay safe.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We intend to.
Well,
Thank you.
much gratitude again.
And security escorts you back out.
We barely.
Very brief meeting.
Yeah, there you go.
We barely left the ship.
Most people don't get any meetings.
Yeah, I was saying,
That's what
somebody had said, oh, that person never meets anyone. We've met this
Didn't
man
she,
twice or something.
We have also learned that she speaks Silrain. Because last time there was a translator, I recall.
Yeah, she speaks it, but it's a little broken.
Oh, okay.
But she does. She doesn't like speaking it. It's uncomfortable when you're. A lot of people like. They don't like to speak
Yeah,
language
it's-
you're not good with.
It's like Esperanto, space Esperanto.
Space Esperanto.
Well, it is that
Actually,
actually. It's
yeah.
exactly that.
Yeah.
I speaks it.
So once again, you pack up in your ship, and you're out.
Would you like to
Nice.
contact your friend? Perhaps dock there to restock?
Would be nice. See if he can find us.
Well, I thought we were doing it here on Zara.
Anywhere on Zar, but if we have our choice, let's go back to your buddy and see if he can give you some extra data.
Would be nice. We would also like to see about pursuing a Ripper dock somewhere down the line.
Oh, yes. That I do not know
Cyberneticist.
None of you know of.
No. That's why we want to pursue it. If we actually want to start upping our game
I
here.
only got one cyberport, and I didn't put it there.
That's true. Yeah.
We woke up with it.
Well,
Well,
No. I mean, whatever. Calrain will continue to
Do you
nerd
have
out.
anything in that port?
2 translator chips.
language
The
ships.
language ships,
ships,
I
yeah.
remember that's right.
That's it, and I know I've got room for more.
So that you can speak to people in
Silrain,
non-Shakespearean
yeah.
level.
Yeah.
Or
Oh yeah,
English.
yeah.
Cash.
My language chips have been upgraded by
Wherefore art thou? Sorry.
the verb's
Storming
supposed to
the-
go at the end. I don't know why you
So
talk
what
like
do you-
that.
It's going to take you a little bit of time to get the missiles
Yeah.
into the missile bays,
Yeah.
the launch bays and stuff, so they're usable.
I figured that's time enough to search out a Ripper dock, and
You have one missile more than fits in your bay.
Oh, nice. Look.
how big are the missiles, by the way? You say they were like mini
They're
missiles?
small. They're not,
we
they're not
had
huge.
yeah, because we started with one missile, so
I mean, they're probably half the length of your body,
they give us a full
lengthwise,
control,
and they're kind of fat.
like a meter.
Do we put the spare in the cargo hold or the bathroom?
Wherever is safest.
I guess the cargo hold.
Bathroom it is.
If there's a blowout not in the middle of our living quarters. Yeah, I think the cargo
Very well.
We'll secure it there.
Pack it really well.
hold. Yeah,
Yeah,
really
right.
well.
Although you don't have it not armed, obviously.
Yeah.
I just put it upright in a corner and bond it with some sorium duct tape, you know. The roll never runs out.
Yeah.
You're just over because you had the one other one. And,
Write the post-it note. Do not kick.
Yeah.
This puts you at 16 missiles, 15 are now.
Wow.
Fragile
Nice.
missile in the missile bay.
16.
And normally it fires either 1 or 3, depending on how you're using them. So. If you really want them gone, you usually use 3. If you
Right.
want to send a warning, you use 1.
Yeah, one's good.
Festival, Cycle Bullet Time Festival Missile Circus. Shoot all the missiles. Override the inhibitor and shoot all of them at once.
Nobody chases you off the dock or
Oh, good.
anything.
We do our
Within speed, you
our
leave
roundabout.
when you're ready.
Okay.
So you can take care of all.
So where do we want to go? I mean, we did what we wanted to. So how much money did we actually make?
I don't even know.
Yeah. You made 300,000 cubles.
What are we gonna do with all this money?
I know it's like you're getting rich.
What
Or
should we have total? I still have
Over 400,000
Yeah.
as a group?
450
yeah.
somewhere in there.
No, 420, 450.
I'm just off the top of my head. I think you're like.
I have 25 cubles in my pocket. That's what
There
I
you
want.
go.
And then
Yeah,
there's
I know.
this massive amount in the bank.
We have 770.
Cubles?
Yes.
Oh, that's because if you're a successful gambler.
Yeah.
Now I need to look at the equipment and be like, what?
He's incredibly lucky. He's not a skillful gambler.
Excuse me.
Well,
There is very little difference between a skilled gambler and a lucky gambler.
there you go.
It is
So
a
one of
knife's
those.
edge difference.
Oh, yeah.
Just because
You
everyone's
can find
meant
yourself on either side of that knife edge at any moment.
Transport is affordable with that many queues.
Well, self-transport's definitely doable.
No, Karen's looking through the Sears Starship catalog.
Yeah, I'm like, we could buy starships with this kind of money.
It's looking at
We've
science
got one,
ships.
though.
I guess
You
so.
know, are you
Yeah,
tired
but
of the ship we
I
have?
don't use those prices. Don't
Yeah.
don't
I
think
mean-
that's how it's going to work.
Are you tired of the ship we have?
Not at all. I mean, more like you wanted one of those breach things.
I mean,
What's a celestial cartography vessel?
Yeah, right.
it would be nice not to.
I want to boldly go and all that.
It would be nice not to be attacked by interdimensional creatures in
It
our
would be
sleep.
nice to have a ship on the side that wasn't slated but as fugitive.
We could buy hover cars. We already have one, don't we? We have a little ground.
It is a ground car.
Or an ATV.
You can use your money when you get somewhere.
Did you
Safer and
want
calmer.
to try to get more information from
We would
Mr.
like.
Malachi? Maybe go to the buffet again?
Hover bike would be kind of cool.
Yes. Would you lot be opposed to stopping for more information?
I'm not having more of that hot sauce.
We will not force the hot sauce on you.
I'll be busy with the missiles.
Jack, you get a signal from Kaya.
Ooh. Okay.
The silence, I think, is en route to Gray Station,
Which is near.
leaving near Wine Station.
Yeah.
The civilian station where it freezes. Yeah, they're passing near us.
So if
Yeah, I was going to say, can we get there first?
Can we intercept?
Well, do we want to intercept or we want to get there?
Well, I mean, then we're in between. No, we're in between that. They'll be passing Cayman.
I mean,
Towards our-
can we get there first and then
I
we
think
jump?
so.
We could get there first too, but I just meant shooting missiles at them or whatever we're going to shoot
The only problem.
outside of a civilian station as opposed to in open space.
Well, the only problem with that is we do not know what the silence is capable of, and if he is going to the station, we can intercept him in person.
Oh well. Okay.
I mean, we realize you wish to use the missiles, and I'm sure we will.
I mean,
We
someone
admire
gives me
your
a
enthusi-
missile.
we
I
need
want
to test at
use
least
the
one
missile.
missile.
Yeah, we have to test
We
it.
admire your enthusiasm. We find it very
They
refreshing.
wouldn't expect us. You'd be able to intercept them.
No,
They-
it would be
they-
nice to simply drop
They
out
can't
of
see
deep
us,
space,
remember?
blow up the side. That's
It's
first.
just like come out of nowhere.
Yeah. If we know where they're going, then they're not expecting us.
Can we ask Kaya if she can actually plot an intercept course, or if it's just that's the destination, you don't know the route.
Yeah. How general is it?
It's general. She knows.
Right.
She's saying it
This far
seems
out.
like, based on the direction and path he left, that it would be going from near Wine Station to
Great.
Gray Station around Freezes.
We probably couldn't.
But she's like, it could be Trident Station. It could be Freezes itself.
Anything in that sector.
It's at this point. It seems like it's that. Best guess.
Give a general location and nothing else. Thoughts?
By the way, I didn't know where you were.
Good.
Well done.
Nice.
All right.
So
Well-
you showed up on Zvar.
I mean, what would our goal be with him, other than to just kill him? I wouldn't mind blowing the ship up or jumping him.
We are just worried we are seeking an unnecessary fight.
Fair.
We have no shortage of enemies. If he is technically an enemy. However, he is not an enemy we need to fight at the moment.
Do we want to reach?
That's the silence for anyone who wants to.
Did we want to reach out and you considered contacting him and asking?
Yes,
He's still-
Jack.
Yeah, I can. I'll attempt to.
Yeah, send a message and say is he still on your hit list or what?
Other else, we are headed in that direction.
Or I won't reach him. Yeah.
All right, so I'll use the.
Are you still trying to kill this
Shadow
person?
net.
No? Okay, we're good here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
What do you
I'll use
do?
the shadow net to send a message to Burkman.
Okay, what are you gonna say?
I'm gonna say, hi, Eric, it's Jack. Long time no see. We don't necessarily have any other business together, but if you're still trying to enforce your last contract, I'm afraid we will.
We'd rather
Let me know.
And you get a response.
Okay.
Understood.
That is neither one or the way or the other.
Yeah.
We have zero info to go on.
I would take that as an affirmation.
Well, he's aware.
What is he aware of?
That we will fight him if he He's still going after.
I think he's still doing it.
You think he's going to make another run?
Well, he's
Because
running.
why wouldn't you say no problem? Yeah, we have no quarrel.
Yeah, don't worry
Understood
about it.
is understood. All right.
We are in agreement.
Yeah, yeah. Much like the contract formed on that rooftop. Yeah.
Right.
All right.
We don't even remember if we fulfilled that.
You did.
Did we?
Someone did go over the roof.
Yeah, I think you nudged that guy off the roof.
Yes.
And then he's heading in the wrong direction though. So if he's going to be a threat to
Yeah, it's not happening right now.
Kachi, it's going to be
Right.
happening in the future. So
Right.
We would like to see about pursuing said cyberneticist. It would be even the odds a little bit, especially if the fighting is to become fiercer as time goes on.
well, I'm assuming that's something we do after we
Perhaps your Matokai friend.
do the ranch.
Perhaps. So what is our plan now?
I think the ranch.
Are we,
We
go-
can get that. We can actually get the ship down. Probably, they won't have visual contact. They can't have electronic contact.
Are we agreed that we wish to assault the ranch?
I believe, yes.
I mean, we know where exactly which. I think we know what building we want to go straight to.
We don't know what's there. I mean, that's still a.
There is some actionable intelligence.
Yeah.
The Romanovs can assist, and the storm is the excellent cover.
We are just concerned, far be it, we are in agreement that action should be taken, but we are just concerned that our intelligence is flimsy at best. Is there any way we can shore that up? We have no guarantee that there is an Atorian there.
Well, we know there's one more research building that's kind of off limits that we didn't investigate. It's true it might not have an Atorian, but I mean, it probably will have something valuable that we could use against the.
Well, I mean, yeah. As far as almost everything of value we gain going in blindly.
I mean, I don't know where else to get intelligence. I'd be happy to get more intelligence, but I don't know where we get it from.
I am of the same thinking. It's understandable, but who else would we get intelligence from?
That's one of the things we wanted to ask on Zor, if they had anything.
Perhaps some Romanov plants?
We,
Yes,
Nearby.
whatever they can give
Yes.
us.
But direct insertion will be the only way to be as certain.
We would just like something that's. We don't want to suddenly breach the fortress, fight our way in tooth and nail, and only to find an empty room at the end of the rainbow.
Having never been there myself, I would agree.
It was a trying experience the first time. We have no doubt that they will have made it much harder this time.
However, they've also got. We might also have the distraction that will pull away maybe some of their security. Maybe if we're lucky.
Perhaps.
I think we should coordinate with Vanya about that to say we're going to go in at time X. If you could arrange for a distraction.
At the very
or
least, we
something,
have Romanov agents and soldiers at
which
call.
we didn't have before.
Indeed.
Yes,
Our ship, we have an armed vessel now. We didn't have that before.
to be used if necessary.
Mm.
For insertion, I feel safe in your company.
And also, let's not forget when we last went in, we went in hoping to have it, let's say, be a non-confrontational experience. We wanted to minimize.
It was an intelligence gathering.
Yeah, we were not we were.
You got
we
a lot of
did-
intelligence.
We
too.
did.
We
Yeah,
did, but I
did.
mean, we were trying.
It
we
was
were
a
still-
stealthy insertion.
We were also trying not to just blow things up. Like we were going out of our way to say, like we want to come out of this with public, clean hands and all of that. Now I don't have that.
Yeah.
Was it Vanya who said this? Like, well, if you're gonna be fugitives,
Own it. Yeah.
own it.
We are not sure how we feel about radicalized Kelvin games.
The missiles.
I know. Like, oh boy.
We are slightly worried, concerned.
It was that hot sauce. It really got it.
The alternatives are more concerning.
Indeed. None. Very well. We will execute the plan to the best of our capabilities. However, we agree we should seek Romanov assistance.
All right. Well, let's head to Freesis. Have a combo with. Well, like I don't know if we need to do it in person, but have an encrypted message of Vanya or whatever.
Oh yeah. Let's just ask. I mean, we're here. Let's just ask who we should contact.
Yeah, we haven't left, have we? You've been sitting in
Still
the
having
dock.
spam
Yep.
green cake.
You're not left.
So let's have that quick convo and then head to the ranch if the information is encouraging. That would be, I guess, the best we could do for info. Info
That-
collecting.
That if all we wish for is just a crumb of actionable intelligence rather than just a rumor we have heard
Well,
secondhand.
They've got agents on the ground, so they probably
That is
won't-
what we. This is our best bet for the intelligence.
They probably won't know about the Atorians, but they might know if there's been.
They will know
security.
They will know if there is something there.
Yeah.
And that is enough for us to sign off on this
Okay.
operation.
Concur. All right, let's reach back out to Vanya and ask for that setup, the date and time, any info, maybe some support/coordination.
An extra contact on planet side.
Yeah, if there's
Something
anyone
like that.
inside the ranch that we might want to avoid shooting.
Is it too soon to message your new friend? Or is there a customary 3-day period?
Yeah, this is like some sort of weird Ashen Forge dating ritual.
Excuse me. You of all people should know that our dating rituals are the same, more or less. Though they are rare.
The two of you seemed of a
Fair
kind.
enough.
We do feel a sense of connection. No, we will see about contacting him. We know why we are contacting him. Is there another reason? For fun.
Urcapraxis.
That is what we wanted to know, if there was any information, if we wanted to gather information from Urca, for Urca.
Yes, he appears to know of him.
Mm.
And any other supplies he might be able to give us
Oh,
or sell.
I suppose we should take care of the main operation first.
Do we want some of that sauce?
Let's weaponize it. That's
Good
definitely
sauce.
it's so potent.
Put it in a spray.
Yeah, put that on the knife.
I
Oh
could
my
dilute
gosh.
it.
Yeah.
You
Kill-
invented pepper spray.
Yeah.
Reinvented it.
That's right.
Just put it into the whole bucket of water.
If
One
we could
drop
just-
of capsaicin.
We could
Cook
just
with
air
that.
So what are you doing?
I think we want to contact Vanya first to set up our
Vanya?
strike.
If we had been a little more put together, we probably would have all done the Vanya
Done.
visit once and the
Yeah.
Mazuka visit once. However this works, yes.
And she tells you, Fedka is back on station. You should, I don't keep all the information on that. She's more in touch with that.
She, they.
Yeah, which?
You're right. Actually, she says he is more in touch.
Okay.
Still he, okay.
Correct.
Is
You're right.
Okay.
currently
It hasn't,
identifying as a man.
He's a man at this point. Yes.
it hasn't worn out its
Thank
welcome
you. I'm
yet.
glad you reminded me of that.
But guess the administrator.
All right, so let's contact him, and he would be the one to coordinate this info. Then? Yes, get those out of my arm's reach.
Oh yeah.
So you contact Fedka, and he seems a little reticent to have an open conversation.
Should we do it?
Wait, want me personally?
Yeah, we're in system.
I was
If you
ready to
need
say
to
when we were with the Vanya.
Speak. We should speak, not over lines.
Done.
We can do that. So face to face.
But I can definitely help with what you are looking for.
Excellent.
We're only halfway around the moon, so it won't take long.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
No, on station. He's on Gray Station.
Oh,
Okay.
Vedka's at Gray.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
then we're on there. We're there. We're right there. Yeah.
On around Threesis.
Yeah.
So that will be where we go if you want to take care of any Matokai business. Then we can head to Gray Station and affect that, and maybe run into Urca Praxis, because that's also his
You might be there.
hypothesized destination.
Let us keep an eye out for a naked Promethean.
Right. Some recent.
Alright. So what are you doing? Where are you going or
Gray Station seems to be the
Towards Rhesus.
Yep.
We gotta go to Gray Station to meet with Vedka.
what transponder are you using?
None.
We're going all full stealth as soon as we
Going
leave
naked?
Czar.
Yeah. In
Same tactic.
Yep.
Whip around.
And when we get to Gray
Avoid.
Station, we have to have a some sort of
We have to
signal
have
bell.
something. May as well just use the medication.
mean,
But yeah,
yes.
let's
Not
say
really
it's
reason
our
not
call
to.
sign.
Yeah.
Has the meditation been fugitivized, or is it just
Is
certain
meditation
members of our crew?
You don't know.
Okay.
Well, do we
Well, it's
know-
nothing's public about that.
Well, not public per se, but the Dubois organization has made the connection. So,
have they?
oh yeah.
And we have another.
We do not have another call sign.
Well, we have the Shadow Raptor, but we've never actually used.
That's what I mean,
But-
though. Should we just start going as the
but
Shadow Raptor
they know
publicly?
they know both.
Do they know both?
Yeah, the assassin knew both names. Yeah, it's all shot.
It's a wash.
We'd have to try again.
Yeah,
I don't know if we
anyone.
even can at this point.
Right. And you can't land without.
Not on a
No, you
space
gotta
station.
broadcast something.
It would have to be the
They won't
meditation.
open them. They won't let you dock. And
Yeah, the
even if you
meditation
did
was
try
a-
and dock,
We
they
don't
wouldn't
have the
open
means of
space.
acquiring another designation.
The
legitimately.
station is
Note to self.
the station is owned by the owners,
Yeah.
right? Or is it
Gray Station
No,
is.
Gray
Put that on the list.
If we do go back out to Deep Wine, that was where we got our first.
Gray Station is a lot like Hong Kong
Yeah.
in China.
That's right, Space Vegas.
Cool, good.
I mean, as far as its attitude, it knows it's part of like the system and part of Freesis, but it
It is a separate province
Yeah,
from
yeah, there you
exactly.
the other provinces in,
It is exactly.
in
It
the
has-
nation of
it
Free
has
State Sector.
special laws and rules for
Yeah.
itself.
It's an autonomous
Like Hong
zone.
Kong, yep.
Yep.
It's not like the other provinces.
And
Alright.
but there are no current protests at Gray Station.
No,
They're not having a rough time.
They're removed from all that.
no, all the wealthy people actually went up there from the planet.
Yeah.
That could.
Right.
So, to Gray Station.
So it's probably got
Yes.
huge parties and
We should expect complications.
As usual. All right.
Yeah, alright, so.
Might as well go with the meditation. We might as well.
They'll know we're here, but
They will know here we are here regardless. Assuming Urka has given them the actionable intelligence.
well, they won't know we're at Gray Station until we arrive. That's fine. We'll live.
and you head towards Gray Station. You've got some time to get there. It's going to take you a little time. You got to get up to speed.
Right.
Get up,
So we
get
stealth
out.
most of the
You're-
way.
You're a distance out now from there.
Come out of stealth when we enter the sector, I guess.
Yeah.
The free scene system.
So you have a little time to just think back on what you're doing, play some games or whatever, card games, whatever you do in the future. That kind
Kellen
of
wants to
stuff.
introduce you to this new thing he's created. It's a game where you sit down together at a table and you pretend to be characters in
There
this
you go.
world.
This seems stupid. Who would do
Yeah.
this? Who would waste their time on such a thing?
It's really cool. Let me show you. All right. So,
Could use these dice
will
for
he have-
gambling.
would he have been able to send the scholarly information to out in the public, into scholarly sources?
Right, your publication.
You could be, you wouldn't know exactly who to send to yet.
My
for all
parents,
of it, but
back
your parents could.
People on
Sure,
Dendis,
for
yeah,
certain.
or
Dendis,
Dendisar.
yeah,
Yeah.
Dendisar.
You probably want to send it encrypted and like
Yeah.
protected, so
Yeah.
setting that up is probably more complicated than doing the
Yeah, I might have
actual
to have
work.
Boots help me.
Boots
Yeah,
help
Boots
you.
can help.
All right. So this is a ongoing
But
project.
Boots is
right?
actually trying to get him to play cards.
Boots.
I'm looking at star charts of the previous cache system.
This Boots is made for hacking.
We will
Guys
play
are
the
so
card.
boring.
We will play the cards.
Awesome. And he has a deck of cards. It's like, you know, kind of, it's not like our cards, it's similar but different.
There's
Going
ace
through,
cards.
and he's like, what the hell's that card? There's like a weird card in there. And you realize it's a brand card.
Mm.
That it's like 3 children in a circle
Mm.
called 3 Kids. You know, is the brand.
It allows you to
That's
take
weird.
3 cards. Like,
You don't play with that one. Like in the old days, they had a Joker, I think. You play cards for a while. He teaches some games that are. Well, you like games with kids, so you learn where the good risks are and the bad risks are.
Soren is very good at risk assessment. He's
Yeah.
just not. He just sometimes ignores the good risks in favor of the bad ones, like jumping out into the void of space.
Right. So you do that. You're looking at star charts.
yeah, I'll take a
trying to-
break and play a game or two at some point because
Okay.
I think there's only so much I can do with the star charts that are present. Being in the system would help a lot more. but
And
also
you're working on your
there's
encryption protocols with
12,000 years of
boots,
Star Trek to look at.
and you're piloting. And when you're piloting, you're getting a lot of news reports from Freesis on the storm. You know, it is dayside covering. It's expected to lift soon, although a specific time is not known. It looks like the weather patterns are changing, and it will be stopping. It'll dissipate within a day or two.
Oh, okay. Whoa.
You don't have a lot of time.
Yeah, I'd let the rest of the crew know.
It's not,
Our window is
We
shrinking.
don't want to waste time.
Let's not spend too much time on Gray.
No.
And as you're heading towards Gray, maybe a piloting check. At advantage,
All right.
not too hard.
Something you're good at.
23.
There are a pretty fair number of marshals around the station right now.
Okay.
I wonder if
Some are there. There are also several that are docked at Trident Station, and there are some that are in orbit around Freesis. You know, with all the stuff going on, they're all over the place.
Okay.
And when you start heading to Freesis, you get an encrypted message from Fedka. And he says, you should not dock.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
And he gives you a name. He says, Kendra Vasily,
Sounds
fishing village.
Romanov Terran.
Yeah, and that way we don't need to turn on our meditation thing ever, so they won't be picked up as being in their area. Well,
Let us go fishing.
All right.
let's go fishing.
Yeah, well, I shoot us right out of this. Yup.
We'll bypass that.
Yeah.
Make me a perception check.
23. Or actually, no,
There-
24.
There's a ship there that you recognize, that the system recognizes.
Is it? Which one? Is that one?
Yes.
Silence.
Land on it.
Land on it.
It is docked.
I know.
Since our missile.
Not docked to the station.
I know, it
No.
would totally wreck the station. I know, I'm just kidding. It's like the joke now. This is this week's
Then
joke.
you really would be terrorists.
Yeah.
Excuse me,
Terror.
we're freedom fighters. Thank you very
Yeah.
much. We're just going a little bit further than we should.
Yeah, as you can say that all you want, as the space station loses orbit and
Yeah.
We're the heroes.
Yeah.
falls to
Decay
the-
orbit.
but it's,
Make some rude gestures while we fly by invisibly.
Yeah.
We're the heroes, decaying orbit.
and
Hey, look at that.
you go into orbit, and you can monitor as much as you can, but through the storm, it is a storm that is unlike any storm you've seen on the planet
Cool.
ever.
Fantastic.
It's century
They're
storm.
saying that it's been more than a century since they've had a storm like this that covered half the planet.
Climate change.
They are changing the
Hey,
climate. aren't
yeah,
they?
They're-
literal climate change.
They're trying to introduce green.
Land.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's a weird planet.
Terraforming.
Lots of
You also see that there are a bunch of craft that look like they may be seeding, seeding the storms, trying to get them to dissipate.
Yeah.
Or the other way.
I was gonna say, yeah, insert conspiracy theory here.
But you've never seen them do that either. So you've heard that they can do that.
Huh.
But, they're flying it over and seeding chemicals to
Break it out.
break it up as much as they can. And you cannot see the surface. Your sensors don't see anything except, not visible through visible spectrums.
Okay.
You can see it in other ways, but for your eyes, it doesn't really help you spot things. You know where the village is and all that, but you know you're going to have to go down blind.
Fun.
All right. Click. Yeah, there you go. Click button. button up, guys.
Did you say you wanted a dropship?
Yeah.
Yes, but we are not in a dropship.
Orbital insertion.
Hey, I'd still be buckled in the dropship. Probably.
Maybe a piloting check as you head down.
Right. Get in your harness.
12.
You get buffeted pretty hard. Your anti-grav works well, but the wind shearing from sides makes it a seriously rough go. And you're not even going fast.
Yeah,
You're trying to be
Slow and
down
steady?
at a-
Okay.
right, a slow and steady pace. You know. And as you get down, you realize you can start to see lights when you're maybe a quarter of a mile up from the village. And there's a light that's blinking pretty brightly. Maybe it's a
Alright.
signal to let you know where the village is or something.
Alright,
Make me a
Beacon fishing village.
let me see your sheet. Let's see if you have something. I don't know what it is.
what is the name of our contact again?
Maybe an insight check.
Oh, okay.
Andrea Wassily or something? What was
Yeah,
it?
Vasily.
Vasily?
21.
It is blinking a code.
Ooh. Alright. What's it?
It's using a smuggler's code,
Oh.
and it's blinking. Go high.
Go high. Okay.
Coming high, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, elevate.
Okay. So I will.
When you're up there, your sensors, you start to hover some, I guess,
Yeah.
and your sensors start to pick up in between the shearing winds and the haze. In other sensor arrays, energy sources that are pretty bright on the spectrum in a few places. And you're close enough that you can see that they're in the form of lines rather than dots.
Okay. I mean, are they forming a pattern or?
They are.
Okay.
They are all either pointing into or out of the center of the village, the lines.
Okay.
Are they like the lights of an airstrip?
It's not lights, it's some kind of heat.
Signatures
not seeing
from
visual.
power lines or something like that?
Something of power.
Yeah. A power grid if it's emanating from
They're
or
not
going.
long enough for that.
Okay.
They're maybe the length of a ship.
Alright.
Are they
So,
rockets?
Oh, okay.
no, they're probably ships, I would guess.
Can we analyze these to determine whether they're ships or weapons or?
I think I would probably want to be away from them in any case.
I wouldn't want to try to land on them. I
Right.
don't know what they are.
And it's not like they don't need to set out a landing space for us. It's probably ships, not necessarily friendly. So I'll avoid them, I think.
Can we land outside of the
Yeah.
village, hidden by this storm?
Yeah, I think farther away would be better. and
It doesn't make getting into the village fun, but
yeah.
you won't go into that space.
That they would use a smuggler's code.
Well, if that was indicating that if they knew we were coming, and they wanted to send that indication knowing that we'd be able to determine it, and then we'd see that and know,
Yeah.
oh, it's a trap to land in the middle of the town, or...
Yeah, I think so. Because, I mean, if it's a good place to land, you can just say, hey, go over here. I think that was more of a role playing here.
Yeah, and you don't see that unless you're up high, is the idea.
Yeah.
You wouldn't see that coming in a normal
Right.
trajectory.
They might not know about our ship's sensors. It's obviously something that's obvious if you have any kind of like heat sensors.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
All right,
Ready
so
to
we
disembark.
So you land outside the village.
Yes.
Nothing happens in the landing. You get down, you set it down very softly, and I guess you're gonna walk into the village.
Yeah. Does the ship have survival gear, like goggles and
Do we need EVA or
face masks?
You don't need EVA.
It's
You-
particulate
you need
matter.
to be
Yeah, just
right. Yeah, you need to be dressed more like
Goggles.
you're in a desert storm.
Igabakama.
Yeah, it's like
And you have
we're-
equipment for that.
yeah,
Goggles
from
and
the
stuff like that.
bill.
Absolutely.
Okay.
right? When
Yeah.
you're in the
Yeah,
Right.
I wasn't there for
Yeah.
that, but we're gonna gear up in full sandstorm gear.
The one thing you don't want to do is you don't want to take your ground equipment in. You know that it could easily get buried. It can get all kinds of
Sand gets
matter in it.
everywhere.
Right.
Rough.
All
Of course,
through it.
I'm ready.
Yeah. So you exit the ship and you head towards the village. And it's really weird, like the haze is just, the wind is whipping it. There's a haze in the air everywhere. You can see a foot or two ahead of you most of the time. Every now and then it'll open up for a little bit and you can just see for, 10 yards or something. And then suddenly there's like the village's buildings in front of you.
Single
Whoa.
file. We do not wish to get lost and buried.
walk with that rhythm.
Make me a perception check, all of you.
Everybody.
Everyone gets to roll.
I got a 10.
17.
I got a 7.
You see there's a light blinking up, and it's blinking the same message. But it's pretty high up in the village. Like maybe it's like the tallest point in the village, like a tower or something.
Is that the signal we saw, or?
It's blinking the same message.
Go high.
And then suddenly you see somebody walk right into your space.
Whoa.
You made it. You landed correctly. Thank goodness.
Good.
Quickly. We have to get. They can't see us here, but they're using infrared now. So
What's your name?
I'm
Vasily?
I'm Kendra.
Yeah.
Kendra.
Okay, good.
Okay. Excellent.
Cool. Thanks, Peter.
Let's get you inside.
Let's go.
Call sign flash.
And you get into this building that is a tower, and she opens the door and lets you guys in, and we have to move quickly because they're going to be onto us soon. That signal's been going for too long.
Understood.
The facility is locked down. Everybody's locked. There's nobody outside right now. The drones can't even fly. So there's an opportunity because there's so little information gathering they can do right now. Their sensors are incapable of dealing with this because they do almost all their sensory collection through the drones. We've learned that all their drones come from the third floor of the building that you once assaulted. All of them come from that building. I don't know if you remember, but there were slits along the entire roof all the way around. That is drone landing spaces. At the moment, the drones are useless, so the building is accessible from above, we think. But they've added weapons all around the facility. I don't know if you noticed, if you were looking through your sensors, there are also weapons around the village. But the village is not under their control. I would say it's a disputed territory at this moment. We've partnered very heavily with the local scrappers who've been doing a lot to keep the village from becoming a launching pad for more concerning things. But it's also kept people from coming in. Carillion is trapped in Portend dealing with the scrappers in a negotiation. So there's also the benefit of her not being there.
Indeed.
Any info on what other buildings have sensitive stuff going on in it?
There's only 2 buildings there that matter, it seems. The one you assaulted and the one next to it. The one next to it, we don't know anything about it.
And that's the one where
That's
our
our
target.
That's our
We
target.
don't have
target.
anybody inside it.
So we could land on top of the 3-story building. Is that what you mean? By accessible from above?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Because they have no way of knowing that you're coming. And your ship shows up, it just isn't even there.
Right.
We are
And there's no eyes.
Right.
we are effectively invisible for all means.
The storm will conceal it
good.
visually.
Yeah. So let's
But you do have to be careful because they know of your ship. And they have made weapons to deal with that.
Yes.
They now have missile barrages there that are optically run by people. So you have to be prepared.
Okay.
In the storm, though, they can't see you.
Right.
We have limited time to begin this
Yeah.
operation.
We are prepared, I believe.
And how long do we have for the storm till like tomorrow?
A day or so.
It could be a day or 2 at most.
I mean, there's not really.
With the seeding, we don't know how long it'll take for that to take hold and bring the storm down.
Is there any other, besides intel, is there any other support you can provide, a distraction or
You will have people around. We
Is
don't
there-
have people inside, though.
Okay, that was our next question.
Yeah, have you done any scouting of the facility?
Oh, yes.
We identified, and I'll.
If you need to escape, you should escape to the dunes. We'll have people there that can help.
Okay, and we identified a generator here. I'll pull up whatever
Schematics,
I have.
yeah.
Yeah, and I'll say right there. Do you know if that powers that building or the entire facility?
The facility is powered by that generator.
will we be able to
That's
get
the
to
Saurian generator, right? Saurian.
No, that was just a facility generator. The Saurian generator was off in the research building.
Okay.
Is it safe to take that out? I mean, would that endanger the Sorium D thing? And will we be able to get through the security doors with the power out?
We don't think that it powers the Sorium research facility. We think it's self-powered.
Surgical strike there, and then get in through the top.
There are more people there than there were in the past, though. We should be prepared for that.
I mean, do we need to take the power out before we go into the secret extra
I mean,
building?
right now I don't think they can do much.
They said even with the power, their cameras and drones don't work.
Yeah.
So
No,
So
no.
just a quick insertion. Do not worry about the generator, and then we just get in and get what we need and get out if possible.
It would increase the element of surprise.
Indeed.
yeah, it'd be quicker.
And you see somebody coming in from outside. He closes the door. He comes over. Greetings.
Greetings.
They're moving towards the tower. I think they've seen the lights.
Should we
We
go?
should be leaving here.
Yes.
Is there anything more we need in town before we should strike? Do we need to coordinate? Do you need time for us to get? Do you need time to get set up before we go and do this?
We've been set up for days.
Well,
We've been waiting for this.
there's no time like the present.
Nope. All right, let's go.
Begin.
Put my scarf back on.
Alright.
And you hear by the door shuffling a little bit, very light. And then the door cracks and you see a barrel lower. And you realize that there are people, I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Down!
I scream, down!
Oh shoot, the fuzz!
And there's a weapon fire, a ballistics weapon. And it doesn't hit anyone. But it doesn't even seem to hit in your direction. And then the doors get open hard and there's 2 or 3 people that pour in, all armed to the teeth. And Kendra immediately throws something their way and then heads down a hallway. Follow me, follow me!
I will most definitely follow her.
Yes.
And you hear from where she was.
Run.
She gets you out the back. We'll take care of this. There are more that are gonna come when they've heard that. You need to get to your ship.
Alright,
That's
With
all that matters
gratitude.
here.
Yes.
good luck.
Double time.
And she takes you to another door to get you out another way. They don't have enough people to overwhelm us, so we can keep them at bay for a long time. Remember to get to the dunes. It's the only way you're going to be able to get out safely.
To the ship.
Yes.
For the ship.
And you hear gunfire going from inside it, like almost as soon as you get out.
It is time to begin Operation Dust Off.
Operation Dust Off. I like it.
It's a good operation.
There you go.
You get out to your ship pretty quickly. I mean, you have to run kind of blind. You catch your wind, but you know right where it is and you know how to get right to
Right.
it. You get out to your ship and, it's probably got a foot or two of piled dust, dirt along the bottom that just keeps shifting as you go. So, you get in and it's happy to get that dust off.
Right, get in.
A foot in
Get
that
in
kind of
quickly.
time means it could bury it.
Yeah.
In a day and be buried. And you can see the town itself, from what you could tell, there was sand just covering everything in big layers.
Sure.
So you get to your ship and keep as much of the dust out as you can. The wind whips some in, but it's
Yeah,
not
get in quickly, close the hatch, shake off the sand, stay in the gear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I guess prepare to just head
Get in your harness for a short trip.
a quick.
So you're just gonna
West.
drop on the roof, send the ship out towards the dunes, and then we'll have to hoof it on foot when we're done, or ask it to come back.
Well, couldn't we just leave it up there? Because I don't think anyone on the ground's gonna be able to see it up there, and the drones can't see it.
Was
because
it
they're
big
not-
enough to actually fit the ship?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
good,
you
okay.
Yeah, we assumed we would just leave it on top.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
And as long as we have cover from the storm, and if need be, we can
Yeah.
send it away.
Leave the rope hanging.
You know, if need be, we can send it away if they like scramble interceptors or
We
something.
were cautioned that they had munitions for the ship.
Probably
Should
could
be it.
get shot out on the roof.
You should prepare a signal for departure on
Yeah.
short notice.
Oh, it's not like they're gonna fire missiles at those buildings.
I was gonna say, you're
That would
kind
be
of
foolish. What kind of idiot would suggest that?
That's the one place they're probably not gonna fire missiles.
Of course.
Building containing the cerium reactor.
Everybody knows you use grenades.
Yeah.
But if they should fire a missile, we should have an
We should.
emergency
Yeah,
signal set up
Oh yeah.
for the ship to just leave.
Oh yeah.
Agreed.
We have it.
Everyone
We have
Head to
it.
the dunes,
Off to the dunes,
Yeah.
we'll try and make it out that way, however we can.
hide itself in the sand.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can just take the ship out to the dunes, but no, that's right, that's the plan. Alright.
Oh, and so just as a refresher, so pulling up the schematic, so here's where they had their little hovercraft corralled. I don't know how well they'll fly in this,
I
but
think they will be filled with sand by the time we
Possibly.
start them.
It may not function well.
yeah.
But it is a good thing to know.
Oh, the map.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that the
That's the map.
relative map of the facility?
So I think one of those was the one,
Yeah.
that was all the corral stuff. I think one of those two buildings.
Okay, I gotcha.
And we can land on the big one and then go to the other
Yeah.
research building. If we identify which one it is. Excellent.
Okay, well,
Yeah, can I see the maps over here?
Yeah, put it there, and I want to
Very simple map.
make sure my needler is degunked.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, they're not actually good with dust.
Right.
Yeah, I don't really have
Clean
anything
my
I can
needler.
You what?
I clean my needler in preparation. So then-
I worry. So
there you go.
Calvin spends the time worrying, so he preps.
Does anyone require replacement grenades? Because we will be taking all of them.
Oh yeah, I need one.
Soren Dawson check.
Okay,
Grenade.
yeah.
Thanks.
Not armed.
Not hard.
Yes, not armed.
Unarmed. Disarmed first. It was probably armed. Okay.
They are best in your hands, I believe.
Fair enough.
So how are you going in? What are you going in with? weapons and
Yeah.
whatever else, equipment-wise.
I have
Blade, 2 combat knives, the alien pistol, the alien rifle, and my armor jacket, and 3 grenades right now.
shock maul, collapsible riot shield, shotgun, heavy trooper armor. 8 grenades now.
Nice.
Yes. Combat knife. You know what? I'll take the
There you
the Esper
go.
knife.
Sure.
I mean, no sense in leaving good tools lying around.
Yeah.
The Esper knife and the 3. Sorry, is it 2 capsules at this point, right?
Yes, there's the one that was in it that was
And that one's used up.
depleted.
Yeah, that one's done now.
Depleted's not the right word.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Depleted is the word.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of not the right one for this.
So
Used.
but it's run its course basically.
Yes.
Good.
It's actually in the bottom of the box, the liquid.
Oh, good.
It can be recaptured and used again, maybe.
Go
But
out,
it
go
would
out
take
the
some
window.
time to do it the right way.
We will put that on the side. Takes
Keep it contained.
the knife and the 2 capsules.
My full loadout is the needler, my toolkit, and a knife.
Calvin's gonna bring the normal stuff, which is, and for him, his, collapsible staff and scientist pack and breather mask and first aid kit. But he's gonna ask the ship before we leave. There's a possibility that, I don't know if we've informed the ship, that there is a living Atorian
Oh,
on
yeah.
this planet. That's what we've heard
I
a
mean,
report.
we haven't been quiet about it. I'm sure it's heard that.
Yeah, and we're going to try and see in this facility if there's one. If I were to find one, is there any sort of medical supplies I might need to bring with me in case it's injured? You know what I mean? Like I could bring the Atorian EVA suit. Not that we need an EVA suit, but just
Or
Yeah.
even, how in Atorian do you say, we're here to free you?
yeah, right? Can I get some basic Atorian?
We
We come in peace.
There's an emergency medical kit that you could put together quickly in the medical lab,
They would work with
and I could
Atorians.
direct you to which items to use.
Okay.
Make sure that it is universally functional as well.
Alright. So I will.
It would, as much as we wish to keep the Atorian alive,
Right, yeah.
we wish to keep us alive more.
So I have a first aid kit, a regular one already. I will just supplement it with some Atorian specific
Right.
equipment and supplies.
And there's a little bit there. I mean, things like gauze and all that kind of stuff,
Pretty
it's
standard.
universal. But there are some medicines that are
Some
that are
fluids.
there, right? that-
Atorian antibiotics or something, yeah. Okay. And then I will practice brush up on my basic Atorian because I've been working on translating this for a long time. So just-
Right, yeah.
I come in peace.
You know
and
some
all that.
phrases.
We have friends of the Atorians. Please come with us.
Come with me if you want to live.
Yeah. Etc.
And are you bringing your bonded companion?
Of course,
Obviously,
always.
yeah, bit.
Always bringing bit.
Loaded
yeah.
through that horrible saying.
that
Luckily,
should-
it's just a ball
Should have
with
been
no seams.
listed on
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, always bring bit. Always.
And all the survival gear.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna take a break for a minute.
Okay.
A bio break. We'll be right back.
Cool.
No. We're back.
Yeah, we are back. From our bio break, they were locking and loading,
Yes.
as it were, in preparation for a jaunty visit to a corporate office.
Ding dong.
I'd like to speak to the manager.
Yeah, the complaints department, please.
Candygram.
All right, so you load up while you're outside. How you going in, Jack? How you doing it?
Are we landing on top of the building, then jumping to the other side, or are we landing on top of the other building and just getting it?
Well, they said the one they thought that you could actually land on was the
bigger
one. Yeah.
But there's a pathway from that to the other
Yep.
building,
Okay.
There is-
or the other structure.
Up and straight down.
Yeah, come in high. Come in high.
Yep.
We don't have the drop pod, so we're doing the next best thing.
Yeah.
Go high.
Come in
You're
fast.
being a drop pod.
Yep.
So you go up, and as you're coming down, you're running your sensors of all kinds, and there's definitely been some changes in the communiques that are happening around there. You can hear chatter. Almost all of it's encrypted.
Okay.
Also, not only is it all encrypted, it seems to be multiple pockets of different kinds of encryption. So it seems like maybe they've separated everything into pockets of defense rather than all one.
So you can't crack the whole thing at once.
Right.
Yeah. They've decided that you guys are
We're dangerous.
high risk.
Yeah.
They have to
Well,
do
you
something
infiltrated
about
like
how you
3
work.
departments when you were there last time.
We did, yeah.
So then, yeah, they need to put their communications into cells.
Yeah, they put up, what do you call it? Firewalls.
Firewalls,
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah, relaying that, I'm not expecting our old access badges that we
Right.
boosted last time to work.
We have a shotgun. We have shotguns and grenades. They are the open all keys.
That has potential to work in our favor.
That's
If
true.
their communication is compartmentalized.
Yeah.
They might not notify as easily and quickly.
There are some of those lines that you were seeing before in various spots around the ranch.
Okay.
And coming in and thinking about it, it's probably some kind of beam weapons that are always charged,
Powered up, heated up.
always ready.
Yeah.
The weapons.
We think you should avoid those.
Right. Let's circle around that the building.
And you also see that there are pylons encircling the ranch. There's nothing in between them, just pylons. Maybe they're
Energy
being
field,
built
maybe?
or something, or maybe a field of some kind.
Okay.
Don't go through those.
Yeah.
Potential blow up targets.
Don't
Yes.
run through them if we have to escape.
As
We're
we're
gonna watch out
escaping,
for
yeah.
Zap.
that. Mosquito.
Tesla coils.
Citronella?
Yeah.
Citronella barricade?
Oh no. It smells chemically.
I know how to deal with that. I just put my scarf up
There you go.
over my face.
And ship tells you this is a dangerous place you're attempting to go. You should go silent. And you feel the ship suddenly get less rumble.
Ooh. Okay.
Didn't know we could do
Well, yeah, neat. Oh, thank you, Ship. That's something
Yeah.
to keep in
You're
mind.
suddenly not able to go very fast,
Oh, okay.
but you're quieter.
It might be worth it, the trade.
Well, and I assumed it would go without saying, but transponders off.
Yeah.
Well, what you're when you look at what's happening with the sensors is the engine is off. You're running on only anti-gravity.
Okay.
The engine is just on a minimum, and it's just enough to power the anti-gravity. So you're just floating down, like
Okay.
levitating.
Landing mode.
Good.
Alright.
Full silence mode.
All right.
So we're going in and we're going in hot. No sneaking, just literally everyone down on the ground. If you're not down on the ground, you're a target.
Everyone is suspect.
We are. This is not a stealth mission. This is a breach and clear mission.
Alright, well, let's land, and I mean, yeah, I feel like
It may be a stealth mission.
It is a stealth mission until it is not.
Make me a piloting check.
Okay. So are we trying to get the Saurian tea, or are we just leaving that alone?
maybe we should.
Alternative
19.
second objective.
Alternative
Yeah.
second.
Yeah, back
What would you roll?
19.
Okay.
Leotorian is the main.
Super silent your land.
Resistance will determine the
You
objectives.
come down perfect. It's just nearly perfect.
Are we landed?
Pretty good.
Oh, there. And now we're landed.
We are
And the
landed.
building is sufficiently strong to hold it. You don't feel any give or buckling or anything like
That's
that.
good.
It's strong.
No creaking.
Alright.
And there's a ladder
Oh.
from the ceiling or from the roof into the next floor down. And there's nobody around, but you can see that there's sand covering the building like a dune on the top of the building. You're landing into the dune.
Oh,
Okay.
Gotcha.
Are we going down the inside or the outside?
I assume we were going on the inside.
There's a ladder
I
there.
assumed we were going down the outside, but we could do either. I was thinking, tie a rope off and maybe that's dangerous.
It is dangerous, but it is faster. And we will probably encounter less resistance.
Yeah, I think so. We know what's in here.
Let's go. Outside it is then.
How are you gonna get down?
Microfiber.
Yeah, you get your synth rope.
Monofilament.
Who here has basic repelling training?
I have
I've
basic.
got acrobatics.
Oh,
Yeah.
falling damage.
Oh,
I-
good.
I have guided discs.
We are going
Time for a
to.
lesson.
It is time for crash course lesson.
I passed my wall climbing course eventually.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you,
Guided
Moral.
discs.
Moral, you are my lieutenant in this. Now remember, when you bounce with your legs with the wall. Do not resist the wall.
Who's going down first? And how are they doing it?
I will go down first.
Yeah, you should lead.
So we're going to go down a couple, as far as the floor will take us, get into the window, bust the window open, and go in from there, correct?
Oh,
Wait, what are you doing?
I thought
we're on the wrong building.
we're on the wrong
We've
building.
got to get down to the ground to get to the next building.
Oh, okay.
So if we take the ladder down to the next flight, that's fine. But we just hang the
yeah,
rope
then we,
off of
yeah,
this.
okay, sorry. I thought we were on the right building,
No.
and then we were just gonna...
Right, to be clear, the pathway to the other building from this one is exterior.
Yeah, it's,
Okay.
but it's like right there. It's
Yeah.
very close.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't see it.
We just have to repel
Storm.
to it.
Alright.
Or,
I think probably down to the ground.
something
And
like
we know where
repelling.
the other building is, so we'll repel down that side.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
So, alright.
The relative.
And I'll create these guided discs, which give you a climbing speed, and you can use them to quickly climb
Oh,
objects.
just step on them
Oh,
and
wow.
they lower
Okay,
down
so
to
we
the
don't even
ground.
need-
Right.
Okay.
So-
so
Just
let's
brace
do
with the
that.
rope.
Yeah, use
Yeah.
the rope as a safety, right?
Okay.
So I can do that. That's just.
Sweet. And can that help get us back up too?
Oh, I'd have to use it again, but yeah, I think
Okay,
so.
great.
It says
Well,
climbing
that's-
either way, up and down.
Nice.
I mean, it might still require a roll or whatever.
Gravity
It's
defying
climbing, but
discs.
not 2 points.
Does it require line of sight?
That's important.
It usually doesn't.
It says-
I think they follow behind you.
Actually, no. It
sometimes.
says range 60 feet, and it says you just create a number of discs that follow you, and spin a few feet around the creature of your choice.
They can go.
So
They
they'll
can
go
be
around.
moved up and down.
Yeah,
Yep.
and then
With
they can
rudimentary
follow you,
control.
so you don't have to be looking at them to control them, as long as
Yeah.
they're within 60 feet of you.
It'll give you a climbing speed equal to walk speed, and there's bonuses on dex and constitution
Okay.
saving throws. That's why.
Who's going first?
I will go first. We will see you on the bottom.
Head down. And does it require any kind of check on his part?
Climbing speed means you don't need a check, unless there are other factors.
Well, there are factors.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
Like the wind or the
like
sand.
he goes 3 feet and you can't see him anymore.
Oh, right. I see what you're saying. So I would have to just move those things at a constant rate,
Sure.
and just ask you. Do we have communicators? I'll just ask you.
Yeah,
to tell
I
me.
would assume we got...
Comlinks,
yeah.
Tell me like, stop,
Yeah.
wait, oh shit, go faster.
situation.
Push the hold button
So
on the,
perception
on the
check.
lift.
Faster.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Right, because you can't see the bottom.
Right.
12.
So I don't know when I'm. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you get down to the bottom. and the bubble gets covered in the sand as you're coming down. Stop.
We have reached the bottom. Stop.
Right.
Okay.
We are being
Digs into the dirt.
we are being entombed.
Yeah. Oh. I try to stop.
The dunes are really soft.
Fine.
The particles are so fine
Right.
that it's like falling into flour. And your weight is enough to bury you enough that it's hard to move.
Be advised, we will be entering rough terrain.
So you can still use those discs? Can you use them as effective platforms just to kind of...
They can be used as a conveyance.
Yeah, I could try to get like to move like stepping stones.
I mean, yeah, so
We
we're
need-
not slogging.
but I'll have to be like very close to you.
So once you get down.
Yeah, so
Okay.
send it up. We will keep watch as best we can.
When you're down, you realize that up against the buildings where it's deepest,
Yeah.
10 feet away, it's angled enough you're only like waist deep in the
Yeah, the
flour.
wind is blowing some of it away.
Yeah, and it's whipping it around. And
Right. Piling up against the side of the building.
Yeah, it's
not,
like
not so
drifts.
much on the
Yep.
ground, about 10 feet away.
the buildings are
Well,
covered in sand at
Yep.
this point. Sometimes as high as the top of the second floor even. Who's next?
I'll go next. Hold on to the rope.
You're in your bubble.
Got my goggles, look up and down on the ground.
Yeah.
I don't see ground yet.
Maybe a perception check.
What do you call that? You call that cocked?
I think that's legit.
See? There's some wobble. No, okay, it's legit. That's 14.
Okay.
Can you stand a die?
You
It landed flat. It was just very...
you're buried in the bubble under the sand when you get down
I see sand!
No, sorry.
a little bit. And when you get out, you have to kind of push off the building to get out of the drift.
I use my legs.
I will attempt to assist
Yeah.
more on
Yeah,
extricating.
you knew what to do.
Yeah.
He's kind of knows what to do, but it's different when you're actually doing it
Gratitude.
in flour. Who's next?
I'll go.
Jack.
Yeah, probably I should have to be last. So you're
It's
dead.
easier to move
check.
it down than to get
Yeah.
out. Am I at the speed yet?
Yeah.
Try and land 10 feet away from the building.
You get buried under the stuff as you're coming down.
Whoa! Say hit bottom. A little up, please.
Lauren goes trudging over to help
You have to kind of help everybody get
extricate.
Yeah. I guess, yeah.
extricated from the depth of the
You
thing.
get this fine particulate matter in your lungs. Bad news. And then I guess I'll bring it back up and I'll just step out on one and lower it down, looking to see.
It's really hard to tell when you're in the
Right.
drift until it's still too late. You're
Right.
in it.
Because they're so short,
compared
like
to
just
what
the
I was.
visibility. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
And it's so fine, you just go right down into it.
Right. You almost don't feel it.
Yeah.
So you get kind of down, and he kind of pulls you over. He can tell you're probably slinking into it again, like everybody else did.
Right.
So I can keep them going for up to 10 minutes. I don't know if it took a minute or so to get down here, but I'll keep them around in case we need them to get across.
They can
It
move
took a couple
horizontally.
minutes. There's
They can move horizontally.
not that fast.
Yeah, I think so. It just says rudimentary.
I would think
control
so too.
of
Yeah.
the movement.
Yeah. It's designed to work like floating discs.
Like,
And you can see the building
That's
next
it,
to you,
whatever.
not next to you, but across the way. It has a big drift also, and you don't see the doors.
Yeah. What about the pathway in between here and there? How?
You see a path.
Okay, so you can actually see the ground.
You see the ground in the valley between the two,
Okay.
and you can see there's a little bit of a path that seems to go from that point to that point.
Okay, so it's maneuverable.
we have an idea where the door is somewhere behind
You
us.
think so because of where the
Yeah.
paths go.
You can always attempt to breach someplace else, but that's the target.
How hard do you think it would be to dig out the door?
It will take hard. The sand is currently swarming around us, and any progress we have will be stymied. We would think a breaching, a rudimentary breaching charge would do us the best quickly.
I mean, does it look like we could just go up and dig through to get to the door? Is it,
You could probably dig to it. It would keep burying you as you're doing it.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, if it's above door level.
well, breaching charge is going to let everybody inside know we're coming.
Are there any windows or anything up
Oh,
above?
like I said,
There's some windows on the
Yeah,
second
so
story,
we can attempt
but
to
you
reach.
can't climb the dunes.
But we can climb your discs.
we can
Yes.
try, yeah.
I don't know, is the visibility enough that that would be an actual safe option? Or safer?
You could inspect the window once up there. Without tools, would otherwise be difficult. Better tools.
I don't have any way to break the disc or break the window besides just force. But
Yeah.
Just levitate Soren up.
I'll
Levitate us up. We will inspect the window, we will
Say
tell you
when.
if it's safe, and then we will let down a rope.
say when.
You go up to the window.
Stop.
I stop.
When you're up there, these windows don't look like normal windows.
These are never break windows, are they not?
They're hard.
Do you have a credit card? Slide it through.
We do not think the window is an option unless you actually want us to use the missiles or grenades.
Maybe we should try digging? I don't know if we're going to be able to hack that door.
We do not like being out in the open here. In addition to the dust,
Alright, I'll bring you down.
we need to think of something quickly.
I could create a gravity sphere sucking away a lot of the dust.
That might help. Either way, we're gonna go in noisy because, well, I can try and pick my way through the lock here.
Front door.
Hack the lock. Yeah, can you do that?
I can try, yeah. Gravity sphere creates a sphere of 20-foot radius.
Back up 25 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. 23 and a half.
23 feet, yes.
And that will.
Prime number.
I'll create it so that it's like just like a little bit off the wall, right?
Okay, yeah.
So that we can have space to get in there. That will hopefully suck the sand away, at least for a minute. And I'll say, all right, here we go.
Okay.
Burn through 'em.
You use your power, and it does just
The discs are gone now.
center blob in the middle of this thing. It's so fine it has
Right.
no ability to resist, and the dune collapses
extremely
down
subjective
into as
to
much
gravity.
lava, leaving this well
It's weird.
around the door, and you can see the doors.
All right, I'm gonna go get out my
Right.
infiltration toolkit and go straight to the thing and try and hack my way in.
I'll try to shield
Maybe a check.
Jack from more sand piling up near what he's doing.
We will stand over Jack.
Gonna be like a wind barrier.
14, 22.
Nice.
You hack it. It is computer controlled
Okay.
and physical locks,
Oh, okay.
but you're able to infiltrate without setting off alarms.
Okay.
Our stealth mission, maybe a stealth mission for the moment.
Yeah,
For the moment, yeah.
and you get in, and it looks like a lobby. Not a big lobby, a small lobby. There's actually a tree in here, which is interesting.
Wow,
Not a big one.
a tree.
You and the trees.
He likes the tree.
This planet is into trees in their lobbies.
Yeah.
Do you not see the beauty of the tree?
I don't deny it. I just.
Okay, I move in.
Yeah.
Close the door.
A tree. All right, I'm on the street.
Of
No.
course. Breaching clear.
I guess once the doors are closed behind us, I'll drop the gravity sphere, and that door is going to get quickly swallowed back
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. We'll have to exit another
I
way,
mean,
possibly.
I couldn't keep it going for more than.
No.
No.
It does up for 10 minutes, but
That's
And I guess
nice.
all of you like flow in behind you.
Yep.
In the lobby, there's 2 elevators, and there's 2 floors.
Are there any stairs?
There are stairs, and there are also hallways that go in to the left and straight ahead.
the 2 floors, like the ground and the second floor. There's no subterranean floors.
Oh.
That we know of.
Right.
Circle and an arrow pointing up.
Let's take the stairs.
Well, should we search the ground floor first?
Yes.
Yeah,
let's search
there's
the
only
ground
2
floor.
floors.
There's no sign of anyone there, right?
But there is a
Not in this
security
lobby
desk.
area. Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
Go to the
how
security
are
desk.
your hacking skills? I know that's Boo's forte.
The security desks there are cameras, but they're not seeing anything.
Even the lobby?
I don't have any hands.
It doesn't look like it's looking inside. It looks like it's looking
Computer,
outside.
Oh,
the
okay,
door.
yeah, it's perimeter security cameras.
Yes.
Is there somebody there? Is there a guard at the desk?
No.
We are.
Can we just go on through the door? Or
Yeah, door by door, I guess.
let's try to enter the inside, right?
Where are you going?
There's only one door in front of us through a security station, or
There's a hallway straight and a hallway left. The security station is on your left, but the hallways go both ways, and there are doors in front of both hallways.
left or straight?
Left.
All the swords needed.
Infiltration tools.
Okay.
They're locked.
Oh, is the security station open? Can we get into it? Like, is there a door to it?
No, it's like
It's like a desk.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it's
Is
like
there
a
a
counter.
computer though?
But there's
nearby?
there's camera,
Yeah, with
screens.
cams, we're looking at screens that
Camera
are just full of
monitors.
nothing.
Yeah, they're monitoring
Natural
outside.
20.
Okay. The door clicks, you figure out how these things operate, and you're like, I think I can get through these things. These kinds of doors.
Okay.
Excellent. We don't need to worry. We
And
do
which
not
way
need
did you go? To the straight or the left?
Left.
Left, okay.
Near the security desk.
Excellent.
That could be relevant.
We don't need to load the breaching charges.
But you're going to be disappointed if we don't get to use those. That's the point.
No.
Well, I guarantee we could use them
There's-
to get out of the building.
There's,
Yeah, blow out a window.
there's one door on the left, and then at the end of the hall, there's a double door.
Let's go to the door on the left.
I love the left strategy.
Locked. You don't need to roll for that.
Okay.
And you open it,
You
and
know
it
the
looks like
path.
a storage room
Yeah.
for food stuff.
What kind? Just
Green
real cursory, but
Green cake.
Green cake is part of it, and then there are some other things that are, to make it better.
flavored up. Okay, so for example.
Nothing particularly
No
special.
mutton,
All right.
no lamb chops.
No, not there.
Okay. Click.
All right. Yep.
You close it and keep going.
Yep.
Okay, so you get down towards where the double door is in front of you. It's all at a turn in the hall.
So the door's on a corner.
They're on a corner, but they're on the opposite side of the
Peek
hall.
around the corner. Oh, maybe I'll put my little guided companion around the
Bit.
corner.
Yes.
Yeah, when it looks around the corner, there's a double door further down in the middle of a hall, and there are two doors on the right.
But no people.
No people.
Okay.
So the one in the middle of the hall, does that define like a central area probably? Sounds, because we went left,
It looks
turns
like
right,
maybe
so that's probably, kind of
Probably
the center of the
center.
building.
Hook up to that other
Yeah.
hallway.
That's probably the place to go.
Let's take a peek from this nearest double door, yeah? Are there windows in it, or is it just solid door?
And is it open?
you haven't seen windows on.
Any of these doors?
Oh, actually, on the right there are windows into two rooms that look like conference rooms with a lot of training systems set up or learning systems.
Okay. Client training areas. But let's try the double door first.
Yeah, sure.
Down the left one.
Infiltration check.
Six. 22.
It's harder to open. It takes you a little longer, but you get it open. And there's a door to your left, and there's a hallway immediately to your right.
These hallways.
Hey, door to the left first.
Yeah.
Being methodical.
Check the left.
Check those
That's
corners.
how I always get.
Check
That's how
the
I,
six.
The door is unlocked,
how I don't get lost in a maze.
It's a single door.
Making lefts.
and you open the door, and you see a woman sitting at a desk. And her eyes just go wide.
Down.
I give her the Jack Crow
She
smile.
doesn't do anything.
Hey, lady. Yeah. Yeah, let's,
Did we
I-
remember to
And
bring
I go
the
right
this
straight?
room is kind of like a round room, half like a quarter round, like a pie slice,
okay.
and it looks like a fancy office entrance for like a rich guy's or rich person's place, and she would be the receptionist.
Gotcha.
Do we remember to bring restraints?
Oh, he's got restraints. Yeah.
Jack has them.
Yeah.
Last
Right there in my agent's bag. Cuffs.
Here you
Is
go.
it just one cuffs, or do
It
we
says cuffs, so probably just one.
That's what I said, yeah.
should have remembered to bring like zip ties? Space.
So, yeah, you're in front, I guess.
Yeah, I pile right in on top of her. Like,
She doesn't move.
yeah, I'm like, okay.
Down on the ground.
She lays down on the ground. She looks like not very soldiery at all.
Oh, I
Sure.
I imagine a group of armed and
Executive
armored
assistant.
people coming in saying down on the ground.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Is there another door behind her, like into
Yes.
an officey area?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there someone in there now?
Who's in there?
Some scientists are in there.
Oh, good.
Is that good? Do we want to actually talk to them, or do we want to just go see what they're actually up to?
How many?
10 or 12? I don't know.
Legislators. No friends.
They're not doing anything. They're just drinking and having cocktails.
Oh, okay. Good.
Good. We don't have hostage. Now what?
How long are they going to be in there? A while? Are you expecting them to come
They
out?
can't work right now, so they're just.
Hanging out, okay.
Good.
Do you have a map of that building?
You know, you should be more forceful when you say things.
She doesn't.
Yeah.
That was funny though.
You haven't had a map to go.
No. I mean, I know how to get around the building.
Is there a basement?
This building?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Is there?
What do you know about the Torian?
Yeah, it's very
Yeah,
high
is there a
security
being
area.
here? An odd being, 4 arms?
There's a whole bunch of creatures in here.
Oh, good.
Real excellent. Where? Second floor or down here?
No, down here. Down
In that middle section?
down the hall.
Is there
Okay.
a section that's high security, no one that you can't go into, that only special clearance people can go into?
Yeah, down the hall and the loading area. None of that. I can't.
Oh, okay.
I'm not allowed
That's
in
good.
there.
You're good. How about the second floor? What's up there?
Offices.
No labs, mostly offices.
There's labs, but it's mostly storage, chemical storage and things like that. And some tanks for liquids or something.
That would be good to detonate later if we need to.
Okay, good.
Don't worry.
Come with us.
We're gonna walk her in
You're not
the
gonna hurt me, are you?
No, we're not gonna hurt you.
No,
If you
I would
cooperate,
say-
we will not hurt you.
No,
No, just
I'm gonna lock her in the food closet.
Well, we're gonna lock her in the food closet.
yeah.
You've been most helpful. We must hide you from the danger.
Yeah. There might be fighting. We want to keep you safe.
And she pushes herself out of the
No yelling, please. That would be bad. For you. Sorry, hold on.
I just-
Hold on, no. No yelling, please. That would be bad. For you.
Take her by the arm.
For
Come
you.
back here.
We can relock the closet, correct? You can
Yeah.
relock the closet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so we put her in.
Lock her. You
Stay
have any-
safe.
So you're back and put her
Yeah,
in the storage.
Yep.
When we're putting her in, make sure she doesn't have any like personal communications or
Yeah.
Oh,
Frisk her.
that is true. Yeah,
Frisk
what
her.
does she
She
have?
has.
a phone or something.
Yeah.
Okay, we take
Stop.
yeah, like a little
Stop.
wrist, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Do
just
you have
take
any implants? We had a thing with that. Right?
Yeah.
No.
We would hate to cut those.
Very
I don't
personal.
mean. I meant cybernetic.
When you get to the storage room and you go in to put her in, you realize there's a door behind the door.
Oh.
Oh,
There in the corner, there's two
I gotcha.
doors.
Where's the? Where would that exit to?
Probably to the
Maybe
kitchen.
the back side of that. Yeah.
Or maintenance.
Do we know where we can find? Where's the nearest maintenance closet?
Does that mean we can't store her in here because there's 2 doors out of it?
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, the other door doesn't lock.
Should we look in there? I mean, is there a bathroom
Yeah,
or
I
something?
guess.
Check it and then lock it.
Hey, what's in there?
Forcefully.
Kitchens.
Of course. We must find the maintenance closet. Please,
Okay.
tell us where the maintenance closet is so we can store you.
store you.
Yeah, we gotta lock you in a closet somewhere. Where's a key?
Or you can come with us.
We do not
It's
wish.
not going to be very safe for you, though.
There says there's one down the hall.
We can put you outside.
Yeah, no, that's not.
Yeah,
It's
you
just
wouldn't
rude.
want that.
It's just rude.
Down the hall?
This way.
Okay.
Down the hall.
You walk it down the hall, and she's inside the dining area. There's a closet.
Is there anybody in the dining area right now?
I don't know.
Send it a bit.
Sure, crack the door and peek.
And the dining hall is empty.
Okay.
And there's a couple of doors in there, with bathroom signs on them, and then there's a small maintenance. It says maintenance on it.
Alright, let's lock her in one of those. Bathroom or
Yeah, women's restroom.
Hold on. Stop on the communicator.
There you go.
We are
You like breaking those things. All
He
right.
does like breaking.
Yeah. All right, in the women's room, and I'll end the door with whatever's handy. Put that or if need be. Just something to actually physically.
We advise you not to yell and shout. That would be bad for you.
She's silent.
Good.
Thank you for your cooperation.
The door will be unlocked when it is safe.
Yeah,
It is for your good.
For me,
Yes.
We'll let you know. Yeah.
There, you'll know.
this is all just a, a
Routine.
security drill.
Yes. We are attempting to infiltrate on behalf of the two boss. We are contracted. Locks her in the door before she.
All right. Off
Sure.
we go.
can you lock her in?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you believe or not.
Right.
Yeah. All right. So back to the.
Now, do we take
area
the
that looks
scientist
like a
hostage?
I think we should skip the scientists and go
Yes.
towards
Yeah,
where
yeah.
they said the lab
Where
area
the
was.
people are, or the creatures are.
Let us go.
Maybe on the way out, if we don't find out what we need, we can grab a scientist.
Ooh. Sell them to Czar. Look at us.
I know.
Here we go. We've gone from industrial
Still
espionage to breaking and entering to kidnapping and back to industrial espionage.
I hate to say it, but there has been a little bit of murder in there.
Yeah.
Excuse me, that was justified homicide.
So you go out of the dining hall and you turn left back down the hall.
Yep.
You go through those double doors again, and the door she was in is on the left. Are you gonna go right or straight up the hall?
Did she indicate clearly which direction the labs were in, or no? Was it just down this
down
way
the hall
somewhere?
where the other
Down the
double
hall.
doors were.
Double doors means bigger rooms.
Yeah, that's fair. We don't need to go into the training areas where they're
No.
No.
so we can skip those for sure.
Yeah.
Orientation rooms.
So you decided to join our evil megacorp.
Yeah. It's like a
And
projector. What is it?
you continue down the hall and then it turns right. And there's no doors on this area, but at the end of the hall after you turn right, you see that on the left there's a double door, and right in front at the end of the hall there's a single door. Both of them say no entry.
Excellent. All right.
And there are electronic locks and readers.
That might be what we're looking for.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Double doors or a little door?
Double door.
Let's try double door.
Try the double door.
Maybe double door.
If need be, we will go back for the scientist and then go down in a card.
17. The door is hard to pick or to unlock, and you end up having to break the reader to disconnect it from controls
Disable
of the
it.
door.
Okay.
You don't think you set off an alarm.
Okay.
You're not 100%.
Ooh, well, we might want to hurry, guys. I don't think I said
And the doors, and then you can open the doors when you're ready.
Okay. Ready?
The light in there is dimmer than other lighted rooms. Maybe it's not being used, but you hear the distinct sounds of water. With mechanisms pushing water.
Oh, okay.
So there's maybe like tanks in here or something.
Yeah, when you go in, you see there are all these tanks that are fairly tall, and there are things in them, in many of them, not all of them, that all look very alien to you. And you're mostly aliens.
Right.
Oh, okay. So really weird things. All right.
Yeah. Definitely start recording. You're looking for a computer terminal to access the info.
Or a four-armed biped.
Yeah, four-armed
Yeah.
iPad would jump out of that thing.
You see something that looks like that.
Wow.
Something that looks like that.
Oh. That almost looks architectural.
Yeah, that looks
That.
Oh, wow.
We found all sorts of neat things.
Indeed.
And as someone who minored in
Xenobiology.
xenobiology, do any of these look even remotely like things that might just be familiar, or do these all look like unknown
Wow.
They look like unknown things.
species? Ooh,
Huh.
oh, have we seen something like that?
Yes,
Have.
that's currently locked in our cryo storage.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
That's related to the Atorians, right?
It is involved with the Antorians
Yeah, right.
in that it was something there, and it is currently locked in our cryo storage.
But I mean, didn't it come out of an interdimensional?
It could be a transdimensional being.
Possible. The only thing for certain is it is currently locked in our cryo storage.
So, I guess is that the totality
That's
of the
what's
tanks?
in this room, and there's different size tanks in here.
And they're just moving about?
Do they?
Yeah, are-
Most of them are moving at all.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Do
One
these?
or two are moving, and they have the ones that are moving have like things attached to them.
Can I tell by looking if these are like they're from formaldehyde? These are dead specimens, or these are tanks where they're being grown or maintained, or in
The only one
stasis,
that you can't really tell is the one that looks like a little chrysalis thing. You're not sure if that's living or dead. Everything else,
Respirates in some form.
right, does things that make it look like it's obviously alive. The other
Right.
ones are just like floating in some kind of, not
Nutrient
a substrate,
bath.
but a bath of some kind.
right?
All right. Well, let's try the.
At the back of the room, in this room, there are just dozens and dozens of tanks of different sizes. There's some little tiny ones. Against one wall, there's little tiny ones, and there are what look like little tiny specimens. At the back of the room, there are two sort of larger ones that are like man-sized maybe, and there are some things in there
Let's look there for sure.
that look like these,
What?
and they're not moving.
Wow. Look at that.
That guy's fantastic.
Yeah.
I assume the one on the one on
And you don't recognize any of them.
Yes, the one on the right that doesn't have forearms because we can't see his
No.
lower torso. Okay.
Look,
Does not.
they look dead, or
Yeah, they look like they're in a bath to sustain them from
Rotting.
decay.
Yeah.
Preservation.
Well, definitely
Whoa!
take photos, shall we say?
And there
Yeah,
are
there's data core
doors in
in here.
here.
Yeah.
we need
On,
this
at
information.
the end of the room on the left, there are doors also. And they have a restricted access system like you had.
Okay.
Cal, see if there's a computer around to get any info on these creatures.
While he's doing the lock, I'll check a computer terminal
Yeah,
just to see if I can get some minimal info on these things.
Check the lock if you please.
You don't see a computer in there.
Okay.
Okay. So those doors need to try and pick two, or
If you want to go through them.
I do. 13.
And
Gonna have to jimmy this lock
Yeah,
again.
I know.
you get through it. In the end, you have to kick it.
Get out your Slim Jim.
And it goes through. And when you open it, there's a door on the right, and there's a computer terminal and a desk. There's nobody at it, but it looks like on the right there's a big door that would roll down, like for delivery or of stuff or something.
Yeah.
And you hear bah, "Meh,"
Oh,
in the room,
okay.
and then you see there's some sheep in here that are tied to posts.
Oh, shit.
And there's a area in the center that looks like a medical facility type thing. And there's all kinds of cabinets along the walls and lights above the center here.
This is where they do the dirty deed.
Well, they might have all sorts of tissue samples stored here.
There might also be
And all the way across
mines
the
in
room,
these
on the other
sheep.
side of the room, there's another
Yes.
double door.
The question is, would they make their scientists walk through all these areas to get to the Atorian, or do you think?
It's really hard.
I have a curious question. Are there colored lines on the floor in this facility?
There are?
Are there multiple colored lines of different colors?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm assuming they're going to be the same colors as they were before.
Yeah.
We've had to repaint.
I haven't been here, but I remember from previous episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably science and medical lines,
There are lines.
and
they're
maybe
not,
security.
They're not marked with any.
They're colored. These guys know.
Yeah, wasn't red research?
We were also
security.
told that they had changed that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We might change their system. I'm sure they changed their card readers after we hacked them. But well, I mean, I'm gonna walk up and wave at the sheep and see if any of them react in an intelligent way.
Intelligent way.
Well, like the one sheep walked up and scratched
Yeah.
things, and like was like, hey.
Meh.
Or did they just stare at me dumbly like a sheep does?
I
They
mean,
stare at you like a sheep.
when you're a sheep, that's kind of what you do.
I don't have an answer for that.
Well,
There you
darn
go.
computer.
Computer!
Keyboard. There is a computer here.
Yeah, so I guess I'll take a quick poke at the computer, and if you guys want to look through the other door or out the other door.
I'll go to the other.
And if you want to take a peek in the cabinets, go ahead.
I will look through the cabinet.
Make me a computer
Okay. I have general and computer engineering.
operations. Computer
Computers.
general.
Yeah.
It is protected, password protected, and
So I'm not really a hacker.
secure.
Which can I try? Or
I think that's what computers is usually for.
Yeah, I think you can.
Hacking.
It says, let me look at it.
I say Boots is with us, and Boots is going to
He's not there, but he
I can
communicate.
You can
Yeah.
you can
All
remote
right, here you
patch
go.
it.
Let me patch the video in. Tell me what to do.
Make an intelligence check.
Just straight intelligence is 18.
That's a good one.
And he explains what to do. He said it's pretty secure for what it is, but you can do this. And he kind of walked you through the process
Okay.
of breaking the encryption.
Insert this
Of the
10-digit code.
Yeah, right.
The system.
Hold Control Alt Delete during the boot up screen.
And you get through his instructions,
Okay.
and then the screen comes up. And there's some kind of a monitoring system for some kind of biological systems.
Does it look like it's just attached to this room, or is it?
It looks like it's for this room.
Does it look like it's just for the sheep, or for
Maybe a
what's in it?
xenobiology check.
Yeah. Medical diagnostics. Yeah.
I have expertise in this.
Oh, nice.
Which good, because I rolled really poorly. So that's gonna be what's my proficiency on this? So 8. So that is 11.
That's
I've been bragging about
adequate.
it for a long time.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3.
It's
so-
adequate. Yeah, rolling a 3 is
There's
still.
something,
But I put add 8 to it.
as you're going through the system, it seems like it's some sort of a mind mapping assistant.
Yeah. So this is for translating the human lines into sheep lines. Is the impression I get.
Maybe, something like that.
I'll do it. I mean, I will quickly whatever. I don't know how email works in this environment. you know, like
Download what you can.
you know, you mentioned this like I'm sending my
Right.
contacts. I'll stick a USB key in and transfer the files, and I'll watch the little bar fill up with little blue squares. Right? I'm sure that's how they do it in the future.
Maybe
Come
you
on
use your
in.
drone. Just have it like interface with it.
Yeah, so that might be a little better. It just sits
Yeah.
there. It's all Wi-Fi, right? We don't actually need to.
Yeah.
So I'll be stealing information just because that software might be bizarre. People have one of the sheep after all. Here's how they do it.
Yeah.
Please don't do it.
Make me a perception check, all of you.
All right.
Yeah, we kicked down enough doors. Hey, my rolling is back. All right, that's a 2.
I rolled a 1, so for a total of 5. I'm backing up Jack at the door.
22.
Thank you.
25.
Damn. Covering the whole show up.
Cover the whole spectrum there.
We're in our own.
You're walking around looking at the sheep and stuff, and you hear people walking that seem to be trying to be quiet. On the other side of the doors, on the other end of the room, or you're on the other side of the room from where you are.
Where we're headed then. Okay.
I think we've been had. Yeah. So it's on the locked, it's on the unlocked side, right?
On the one you haven't opened.
Haven't opened.
Yeah, like on the other end.
On the opposite side of the room.
Right, to have company.
It's a loud keyboard. It's mechanical. I can't help. Oh, sorry.
No,
I set my
people
needler.
coming. Yeah.
Hide.
Yeah. I get down and cover.
We will take cover at the side.
Making a perception check, just the two of you.
Is that a good choice?
22.
It's all chocolate.
You got a 2?
22.
Oh, you got a 22? I got a 5. I rolled a 2. I'm hiding in the sheep.
You think you hear smooching.
Really?
You think you hear
I'm
what?
like,
Smooching.
Snogging.
God.
we don't want to go that way, but I think they're making out. Poor scientists.
Well, you know, when you're around sheep all day.
Yeah.
That is good. We probably
There's only
don't.
2 ways to go with that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, when. Okay.
That is good.
Okay, yeah.
We probably don't have to shoot them.
Probably not.
Okay.
What's going on? I think a couple of scientists are engaging in coitus relations. Perhaps not coitus, not yet.
Wow.
It sounds like a heavy pick, maybe second base.
Yeah, second
Yeah,
base.
second base. Yeah, that's it.
You can tell from the progress. He is rounding to third.
Unless one of them is Victorian, I think we should probably go the other direction.
The other direction.
Other
yeah.
direction.
Unless they're bored scientists who normally are looking at a Notorian in the tank.
Wow, he sure hasn't moved a lot from this tank.
Yeah.
You move back, and
Let's
you
make out.
go back to the room with all the tanks.
But the Atorian will see us. Let him watch.
Should we go to the one door? There was another door that's out in the hallway. That was
Oh yeah, smaller door.
Let's go through the smaller door.
I guess.
Okay.
Is the download complete?
Make me your infiltration check.
20.
Natural.
No, just 20.
Total.
And it's a hard to open one. You think you need computer assistance.
Hey, can we get hey Boots?
I've hacked now. I know how to do
Sure you
this.
go. Yeah,
Oh,
I can-
yeah.
it's-
Well, I mean, if it's electronics.
It's going, but it's hard.
I'm sure you're good at computers.
You are.
Let us begin.
We've been far stealthier this time than we were
Oh, yeah.
the first time.
Well, we think we
I
have.
disagree. I think we haven't gone as long as the last time.
We have the elements on our side.
Yeah. Let's. Do you need? I mean, if Boots or I can try to help.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't
please,
know what we
both.
can do. Boots, help us out here.
Boot sends a signal to your tools. Plug that. You can't plug it in. Put this near it. Maybe your companion can send a signal to it.
All right.
And it sends a signal and it starts hacking through. And it takes a while.
Yeah.
Crack the encryption.
I don't like
And,
it. We
and
don't
Boots
like
is like, this is not, it shouldn't normally take this long. This is very secure, whatever that
Good.
is.
it.
That's what we're looking for.
And then it unlocks.
Because if that was stuff wasn't as secure
Yeah, I know.
as this stuff.
Alright, so open the door.
And the gun is leveled.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, and you see there's 4 people in here. And behind them are these huge tanks.
Oh,
And there are alien-looking things in all these tanks. But they're not as many. There's only like 3 or 4. And they all look like they're alive. all four in here.
I said, do any of them?
And they're scientists.
Do they
They're
need-
obviously scientists in lab coats.
Oh, okay.
They have handheld computer gear. Some are using holographic computer systems. And there's also other tanks look like they're supplying fresh liquids to the system. And on the other end of the room, or midway through the room, there's a computer terminal. One of the scientists is sitting at that. And he has like a plate of food there.
Ground, on the ground now. Everyone.
Are any of the aliens humanoid with 4 arms?
Yeah, that's a good question.
One is.
One is?
You have one that looks like that.
Oh, that's amazing.
Ooh. And it's constantly changing color. Ooh. You have one that looks like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
One that looks like that.
Fantastic.
And one that looks like that.
Hey, it's our buddy.
Hey.
What?
They got one of those.
Oh, they did. Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow.
And where were we? Oh, yes. Ground!
Make a xenobiology check.
We
Pleasure.
You yell ground. And there's like a scurry, like everybody's like
Okay,
jumping to the
thankfully.
ground. Make me a perception check.
It's a little bit better.
You have double, just
Yeah,
regular
it's 8,
expertise.
so
Yeah.
yeah, it's so
I've got proficiency for all it
21.
does me.
13 plus 8.
4.
It's a 4.
It is
I was
a
guessing.
total.
No, I rolled a 4 and I have a 3, so it's higher than a 4, but I rolled a 4.
So everybody gets down.
I'm just too
Where
busy
are,
looking.
are
Make me a
any
perception check.
are any of them out of my line of sight once they are down? Because
One of them is not like out your line of sight, but he's partially out of your sight.
I would
at
move
the end.
by him, and 20.
You realize he's standing next to a big mainframe kind of computer systems, like a massive one for such a small room.
Okay.
One of them took him a little longer to get down than he should have probably. Like the other stood up, and then he seemed to like nod, and he was the one at the computer.
Put the boot to him, medium style. We are not playing around.
Yeah, I just tell them all. If fighting breaks out, you might get hurt.
You will get hurt.
He gets down. It just takes him a little longer.
Bring them all to the center.
Yep.
You bring him to the center.
We want them all in one place.
We're going to need that released. I tell the assembled group. I gesture at the what we think is
Why?
the
It'll die.
Why?
It'll die.
Why?
I think it's ill. I think.
We have. Oh, well, stand back! I'll pull out the Atorian specific medicines.
Oh, let me show some of the images.
Here, there's the
Yeah, here you go.
Show them the cool things.
minor in xenobiology.
Yay.
Yes, you minored in xenobiology.
I know, it's hilarious. I keep
It-
talking about that.
It's finally coming into play. Really coming into play
Yeah,
here.
there you go.
It's actually useful.
It's like oh yeah, it's exactly like minoring in that college course that you don't think will ever come into play and finally come into play.
Our proficiency is still +2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 8.
Till
4
fifth
plus
level.
2.
What do you know about the creature with the 4 arms? Speak quickly.
It's an Atorian.
I was told it's an Atorian.
Good.
Yes.
All right.
You're
Good.
Correct.
All right. Excellent. We're on the right path.
Hey, the space squid there. How's that doing?
Is that
The atmosphere. Is it moving around at all?
I don't know. We didn't bring it in.
Well, I'm just going to attend to the Atorian. I'm going to go.
Yeah,
see if I can-
Yeah.
This is all very.
Show me the medical status of this Atorian. I've got some Atorian-specific medicines.
Is the door still open? Can we close it?
You can close it if you like.
Close it.
Is there another entrance to this
As you're
room?
closing it, make me a perception check.
Is there another entrance to the room other than the one we came through?
No.
That's much better.
the end of the hall, you see a point of something turn a corner.
We have drones. Well, make sure they do not have any communicators on them. Frisk them.
Alright, please relieve yourself of all devices while remaining supine, horizontal to the floor.
Yeah, the guy who was in front of the computer has been moved away from the computer.
Yeah, I made sure to gather them all in the middle.
21.
Nice.
One of them, one of the communicators, is on a screen that seems different than the others. It's got a button in the center, in a circle, and says nothing on it.
It's an alert.
Does the button appear to be depressed?
Well, it's digital.
Digital.
I think it has been depressed, maybe.
Alright, I'll hand it to Soren. And I'll take that guy's badge.
And that's the one that seemed to delay a moment.
Yeah.
Oh. Crunch.
Read his name.
Name.
Albert,
I walk up
the
to him.
scientist.
I walk up to Albert. Do you feel like a hero?
No, I'm a scientist.
You obviously must be a hero. You've pressed the button to alert security. You obviously feel that you're a very big hero right now. I'm gonna roll to intimidate.
He's intimidated already.
Oh, okay.
It worked.
Please tell us.
Roll a 1, you'd be intimidated.
Of course. Big angry 6 foot tall. What can you tell us about what's going on here? Albert.
We're studying these creatures.
I see. We see.
Do you know where that one came from?
It was brought here by Indore.
And do you know, what do you know about it other than its biology? Like about its identity? You know who the Atorians are?
No, Indore said it was something called an Atorian and said that it was telepathic, although we've not seen that.
Oh, interesting. I'll try to communicate with it.
It seems like it's
Unconscious?
barely conscious.
I'll get within 10 feet and try to communicate with my tentacles because it's...
You don't seem to get anything.
Well, I'm going to be trying to study its... Figure out if I can deliver these medicines somehow.
How big is it exactly? Is it like our height?
It's like a tall version of you. Like it's your height more than it is.
Oh, okay.
It has to have room for those extra limbs.
That's what I was wondering. Are we talking about?
Although its lower limbs are smaller than its
Yeah.
upper limbs, and they seem to be more.
Probably has a few extra ribs, so it's, you know.
The smaller limbs, the fingers seem to be a little more dexterous and fine detailed, while the bigger ones are more
Cool.
power and size.
Well, we were able to put their EVA suits on, so they can't be that much harder.
No,
Yeah.
That's right.
That's what I was wondering. Like, it's one thing to have the suit, and then another thing to have the creature.
The creature.
Do you have anything to help transport that? Here. In this area.
Faster.
Yeah, outside the
Loading
loading dock.
with that
Okay.
sliding
There's a
door, I
vehicle
bet.
out there, but
Storm.
you couldn't get to it right now. It's buried, I'm sure.
Oh,
Hopefully we can revive it enough to walk or carry it to the ship.
Yeah, if it's roughly our size. Alright,
what's this stuff? What are we doing now? We have found
yeah.
the creature.
I would like to try to safely get it into our medical facility.
Yeah.
And the door starts to open.
I'm gonna hold the door.
You hear a mechanical sound,
We have company now.
and it's putting pressure, but you're stronger than it.
The drone is here.
I poke at Albert a little. Hey, what's coming, Albert? What's this drone got? Poke, poke.
It's probably a security. It's just they patrol.
What kind of weaponry?
I don't know. It's a drone. It'll just.
Stand Albert up.
Yeah. Hi,
Go.
human shield. Come here.
Albert,
Get up.
Look at me very closely, Albert. Do you have a wife and children? Do
Would you like to?
Would you like to?
Someday?
Someday, yeah.
Good. Then you will follow our instructions to the letter.
I'm following them. I'm following them.
You are doing very well, except for the one time you messed up. Now you're going to go and make sure that drone goes away.
We're fine here. Everything's fine.
Do you understand me?
Yeah, can you call it off?
You accidentally pushed the button.
It was a mistake, Albert. It was a mistake, right?
I can do that.
Yeah, let's hear you be convincing, and I'll step back from the door. Get ready.
I accidentally pressed the button. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Good,
It
good.
was a mistake.
Yeah, good enough.
Good. You don't need to come in. We're very busy.
That's good. Go do that. We're right here. We'll be watching.
Okay. And he goes over to the door. And you hear the sound of the drone kind of roll in. And he goes, I pressed the button by mistake. I didn't mean to do that. And he runs.
Out the door?
Yes. And the drone floats in.
Yeah.
Take action.
And there's a piercing noise that comes that just is potently voluminous.
Now my question is, do I target Albert or do I target the drone?
Pick one.
Well, actually, I don't need to. I have a shotgun. That can do both.
Well, there you go.
I've never actually, for as long as I've had the darn
Initiative.
Yeah.
as long as I've had the darn thing, I've never used the burst rule. Because I never had a chance to.
16 plus
Nice.
3. 19.
9.
Jack.
21.
7.
7.
That's what happens when you roll a 4.
Okay. 21. Jack. What are you doing?
How far out the door is Albert? Or just basically starts
20
going
is
down.
halfway through.
Yeah.
Albert's a lost cause.
Alright,
He's a lost cause.
He's a lost cause. We'll come back for him.
I vibroblade the drone.
Swing.
Is it 5 feet of?
It's very
Does it
near
count?
him.
Assumedly you were on either side of the door,
Yeah.
so you would get your
All
sneak
right.
attack for it being also near Soren.
Plus 21.
You hit.
Pause it on when they're
19.
engaged or distracted.
Kel.
I look up and see the drone coming in and like, what? Oh, come on now. I shoot a force bolt at it. From where I am.
Make your perception check.
Oh, a perception check?
Yep.
Okay. So, well, I already just rolled. Do you want to use that for the perception?
No, use it. No, do the damage.
Okay, so that-
do you hit?
I did. What, 18
What was your
plus?
number? Yeah, 18 plus will hit.
Yeah, so that's going to be... Damage is... Ooh, that's pretty good. 8 force. I think I will save my Cosmic Flux for later. Because I'll need to use that once in a while. And then you want me to roll perception on top of that?
Yep.
7.
Okay. You get hit from behind.
Oh, yes, I'm sure I do. Is there a door behind us? Or does
There's
this...
a scientist tackling you.
Oh,
Take 1
man.
point of damage.
One of the
Oh, do I have a...
Everybody's gonna be heroes right
Yeah, I
now.
know. Oh boy.
They all want to be heroes.
to me next.
Yep.
The drone is still active.
Mm-hmm.
Then I have my needler set on too. I'll take a shot at it.
Okay.
And I guess so. The scientist was one of the ones we had grouped, and he just got up and tried to
Yep.
rush Keldon. I will step back a little bit so that they're all in front of me before I take a shot.
Okay.
And I say, "Stay down." I rolled a 19 on the
Shooting at the
dice.
scientist?
No,
or-
the drone, actually.
What do you roll?
I rolled a 19 on the die.
Yep.
And I had the needler set on 2. I don't know what that does.
It does a 3-round burst. You do a d6 of damage.
Alright. So, plus dex, I guess?
Yep.
So 5 points.
Ting ting. We were really hoping not to shoot. I'm not a scientist today.
Scientists.
Is the drone down? Or is it still
Nope. Still up.
I approve of a scientist on scientist fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
That's the
Our nerd can beat up your nerd.
we'll take bets.
I'll take that bet.
Yes.
Well, actually, him to death.
Yeah.
Okay. Have any of the other scientists moved, or are they all?
Oh no, the other two are.
That one
How
guy
many
tried
are
to be
Seems
a
still
hero.
intimidating.
Yeah.
There's a total of 4. One of them dashed out the door.
Yeah, that's
One of
awkward.
them
Albert's buddy.
tried to be a hero for a
Yeah,
moment
yeah.
and attacked Kel. It did 1 point of damage.
I don't want to go after Albert.
The other 2 are just staying back.
Remaining supine.
I really want to go after Albert.
I don't see why.
Drone's more dangerous. Right?
The drone is dangerous,
Yeah, pound the drone.
but it's a matter.
The alarm's already.
It's not about the alarm anymore.
Yeah.
No, I'll shoot. It is actually a matter of principle. We told him not to be a hero, and he chose to be the hero. No, all right.
I think he tried to be the coward.
I
Yeah, he
mean,
kind of endangered everybody else. I don't know if that was so heroic.
all right. I'll shoot at the drone.
Okay. You're at advantage. It's right in front of you.
Cool.
Point blank with a shotgun.
Kaboom!
Oh,
It's all right.
out of bounds. Reroll it.
Well, that was a 2, but the other is a 20. A natural.
Natural 20.
A natural
advantage.
20.
All right.
It drops from the air. It only had 2 points.
Right. You shatter it.
Into
Shatter
yeah,
casing.
That is why you don't move.
And that piercing sound stops.
Well,
The other sign just stopped, and the one that like attacked you, he backs away, scrambles away from you.
I give him one of those and shout, and then return to my trying to figure out how to deliver these medicines to the Atorian. If one of these tubes going into
The
him.
Atorian is awake,
Oh,
and he's looking at you.
exemplary.
I will try to communicate telepathically with him.
And
What if this is like an Prometheus engineer scenario here?
Oh, it might be. They are the designers of all this.
Yeah, oh,
Oh no.
he's gonna wake up angry.
he goes, "Kel, keep the worlds closed."
Oh,
That's actually what Cal says out loud.
What's the matter, Kel?
He just spoke.
There are dangers across every rift.
Okay, don't.
You hear it in your head.
Yeah.
Of course.
What's going on, Kel? Situation.
The mind of the 3 child can explain it.
You're making many noises that are not comforting, Kel.
It's speaking to me, the Torian.
And you get a feeling that it's smiling, maybe. And it like kind of floats up in this liquid, and he kind of looks at all of you like around the room, and the scientists are like, "What's happening?"
That's what we're here for. Back off. You want to
And he
learn?
goes,
Watch.
"I'm proud that you arrived. You've grown up so much in so little time.
We're the children species.
But you're on the precipice of enlightenment, or engulfing darkness."
Yeah, that's what
Are we all hearing this, or is it still on him? Okay.
But you can see it's just staring at him.
Oh yeah, no, I figure there's some
Okay.
weird juju going on.
Yeah, I hold up my finger. Wait, he's talking to me.
And then it looks at you.
It's looking at Kel.
And
It's
then you
looking
hear
at
in
me.
your mind, "You are very interesting.
Kel,
You're a beautiful thing.
Kel, it is,
Beautiful creation
it is speaking to me, Kel.
that I've
Enjoy
never
it. It's
seen."
amazing.
We are not sure how we feel about this, Kel. Are we able to get it out? Get him out?
We came to save you. I'm trying to think at it. Can we? I have medicines from. We don't even know the original name of that
No,
ship.
we don't.
It's it's an Atorian vessel with an AI in it.
What was it called before? Because when I was trying to go back for it to get buried, it was
Did we ever get an actual
the vessel of the 3
It
child.
was the 3 Child's ship. Right? We have the 3 Child's ship. It's active. We brought medicines. Can we bring you to it? Can you live outside this tank?
I won't be alive in a moment.
Oh no. Where do we go? What do we do? Where's the 3-child? How do I contact its mind?
Buried in the depths of the eldest beings. You had the tools to find it.
Well,
There is such darkness in some. And then it looks at the door. And you see soldiers rolling in.
We have company.
1, 2, 3, and they are firing.
oh, okay.
Do you have a way to extract him now?
He says he's gonna be dead in a minute. Oh, look!
And they fire initially the two of you, and one fires past you, and one of the tanks explodes in blood. Just,
Oh my god.
No.
This is what you call
what kind of armor are
coward.
you? Are you wearing armor or anything, the two of you?
Oh yeah.
What are you wearing?
I'm wearing the full get up. I don't have the shield, my riot shield extended, so I'm only at 16.
I have armor jacket. My armor class is 15.
Okay.
That said, now I'm going to put the shield up after whatever this is done.
Soren takes 3 points. Jack takes 2 points. You feel lucky you were grazed. Not everybody is grazed.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Which of the tanks is
who got splattered?
Giblets?
It wasn't the Atorian,
Was it the Atorian?
It was the Atorian.
Oh,
What the
he
heck
knew.
Well, I mean,
That's
cause and effect
interesting.
is kind of, yeah, we can prescribe future powers here, but bullets flying kind of does that. At least that's what Soren's thinking. Well,
No!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yells Calvin.
Let's do a new initiative.
Yeah,
Alright.
he's gonna turn.
very
That's appropriate, because he's mad.
Time for
A
the
little better.
22.
13.
18.
21. Alright.
Hold on. What was yours?
13 for Morrow.
Yep. Marl's a 13. What do you have?
22.
18.
Okay.
21.
Nice.
22.
Alright, there's 4 of them.
Your anger is there.
At least
There
three
are
of
3 of them, and you hear the sound of a drone coming in behind, baby.
Alright, well, right behind them.
You can actually see a drone starting to enter the room, too. This one doesn't look like the sensor drone.
No, it probably has guns.
Yeah, I'm tempted to.
And that is the only door out.
I have to do what will be more effective. Alright. So I want to do damage, but I can't right now. So I'll drop the gravity sphere right behind
That's what I was
them.
waiting to hear.
Get them all. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can catch that drone out in the hallway too, because it is wide. It's 20
20-foot radius.
20-foot radius, yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah. So it's a 20-foot radius. That's 40 feet across. That's
Once
it.
you make it, can you move it?
No, it's fixed.
Question?
I'll have to drop it if we want to go through there, but
Well,
I can choose when it goes away.
Okay.
Yeah, it's great control.
It's 20-foot radius, and they have to make
The
a
hallway is
dexterity saving throw.
25 foot wide at the widest part at this corner because it's at an intersection.
Right.
And at the smaller corner, oh, that's kind of around the corner a little bit, it's 15 feet wide.
So I'm putting it like, imagine like sucking them.
You drop it in the corner behind
To the
them.
back.
Yeah, behind the corner behind
Pull them
them.
away.
And that's a DC 14.
Do they make it now?
And
It says when they enter it or during their turn.
So they make it on their turn.
And then they're
When they
restrained.
try to move.
Even if they make it, it's difficult terrain.
Right.
So if they're restrained, all their attacks are with disadvantage.
2 of them
Our
are
attacks
pulled
are
back
with
hard.
advantage.
One of them is being pulled but is resisting.
Okay.
The drone is floating in the middle of it.
Okay. That would be a place to put it.
21.
Put a grenade there.
Really? You think I should use my tactical expertise and put a grenade in there, which is what I was planning on doing?
21.
Well, I'd say missiles, but we're not in the ship.
It's grenade time.
It's like throwing a urinal cake down a drain.
Just don't roll a 1, that's all you need to avoid.
It's like one of those things you drop the marble.
Yep.
1.
No. No, it's
Yeah.
20.
You just have to get into the gravity well. And
Right, and they said it just,
And you see them all go, ah!
Coriolis affects its way down there.
It goes off.
2d6 damage.
Flush them.
It was on frag, by the way.
Does your gravity well go counterclockwise or clockwise, or does it
Are we
depend
in
on
the
what side
northern
you're
hemisphere?
Yeah.
Coriolis effect is real.
We have invented special machines to
Yeah,
make it
Go the
counterclockwise.
opposite direction.
Yeah.
God bless America.
Give it to the Terrans to do something like that.
Yeah.
We won't let nature stop us from not even an inconvenience.
Two of them, there's just a spurt of blood around them, and they look like the concussion of it may have made them unconscious. One of them, the one that was resisting, is injured but still fighting back. The drone takes damage, but it's still sitting in the center of the gravity well. But it's turned.
Okay.
And it is firing.
I should duck.
Yeah.
Oh, it's at disadvantage because the gravity changes its ballistics. Or it's firing. Soren, you get hit. Trying to think what's gonna happen. You take 7 points.
Oh.
And it blasts you with some kind of an energy blast.
Rude.
Make me a perception check, both you and Jack.
14.
13.
Okay. And we are at 18. Jack. Oh, wait, no. I'm sorry. Soren, 21. Oh, no, you
You win.
Yeah, I took
18.
her next.
Right, you and then, right, 18. Jack.
Maximum yield, 2-second delay.
Doing it.
Yup.
We've been saving
16 on the die.
recording on, right?
Just let the gravity well suck it all
I've
in.
actually been using them every
You
now
have.
and then.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I think gravity sphere and grenades
Grenades.
is just a massive, wonderful combo right there.
Hey, we are player characters. We get to be smart.
This is the right mission for all of us to have one, but something's,
Yeah.
better with you guys.
I'd rather, because, oh yeah.
The one that was
Make an athletics
trying to
check
resist the
to
gravity
throw.
well, he's not
Yeah.
resisting anymore.
Good. Okay.
He is down.
I think you jogged the
There's blood filling the center of the gravity well. The drone is still turning, but it's damaged pretty badly. You can see all kinds of
Circuitry.
exposed, like innards and robotic innards, and damaged antenna and stuff like that all over it. We're back to the top.
Oh wait,
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I think I go
You did.
last.
Yeah,
Yeah, you do.
I will
It's the 13th.
back up some more. I mentioned that the drone is the only one that seems to be
And the room is
still active.
filling with a pool of water from the tank.
The fluid and the blood
Yeah,
from
fluid,
the
not water,
Atorian.
the fluid with the blood and the Atorian.
The distance and the direction I'm angling back at is towards the other familiar squiddy alien thing, because I want to at least get an eyeball on that thing to see if it seems conscious.
It's looking
or...
at you.
Okay.
Oh.
Is anything attached to it?
Yes. All kinds of stuff are attached to it, like electrode-y kind of stuff,
All right.
monitoring stuff, and things like that. And a lot of its tentacles are strapped.
So it can't, yeah. The other two, because there was two other creatures, do they look conscious or do they seem to be inert?
Let me see if they're conscious. One of them is
The color changer or the...
yes.
I'm tempted to just free them all.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I'm
absolutely. Yeah.
thinking.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if they'll be
Yeah,
able
the
to,
color
they might just
changing
immediately
one.
die because they don't survive
They
the
might.
atmosphere, but
Yeah.
What are we going to
It's
do with
actually trying to climb out of the tank and try and push the top off the tank.
Oh,
The color
there you
changer, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if I'm out of the squiddy thing, I'm going to dial up the needler to 3 and just try to
break
hit
line.
its tank where it's not going to be hit by the shots near the base.
Make me a roll.
Are we releasing are we going to release the
Yes,
entire
we
zoo?
are.
Alright, there we go.
It's 16, 18 if I get proficiency with having the need level
It
3.
hits the glass
Yeah.
and it does a little bit of damage, but the glass is thick.
Yeah.
It's like shooting a sea aquarium tank.
Yeah, needlers are
Needlers.
designed
All I have is a
to
needler.
do that,
Yes,
right?
exactly.
I figured the
They'll
pressure
hit-
will eventually cause a breach.
Yeah, you could.
I think it would, yeah, alright.
That's my action.
Okay. And down the hall, you see more people starting to turn the corner tactically. One low, one high. You can tell there's another one, and then you hear someone go, "Back," and then something's thrown down the hall.
Oh. Seems we are getting some grenades of our own. We need a plan now. Our extraction target is dead. It's time to start leaving soon.
Well, you scientist. Well, it's my turn. I'm going to say some stuff. I guess is it my turn because I'm top of the order?
It is your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. The drone is still functional. That's floating in front of us.
Marginally.
I mean, I can take a shot at it while speaking. So I will send my bonded companion and just.
Well, something's going to happen in a moment. You may
Oh,
not be in the
yeah,
hall.
right.
Something was thrown.
Fair. I'm not in the hall
That
though.
might
right?
end
I can
all
back
of
it
this.
away into the lab.
You're backed in.
I'm away from, let's say,
Yeah,
grenade
the thing that was
range.
thrown is outside in the hall near the door.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take
Near your
cover.
gravity well.
Yeah,
Near
right.
the gravity well, and it kind of goes.
Yeah, gets caught up in it, and it's
So
like
I'll let that
to
handle the
detonate
drone, and I'm gonna
momentarily.
grab one of the guys. Maybe they're gonna try to tackle me, and I'm gonna say, I'm going to murder you if you don't release all of these sentient beings right now. Now, I don't care if it'll kill them. Open them up, and I shove them at the computer. And I'll say, okay, he'll kill you. Fine.
He sits down and he does something on the computer, and then the top starts to slowly lift.
Boy, that's slow.
Huh?
Boy, that's slow.
It is slow.
Boy, that's dramatically slow.
Yeah.
And then I'll try to telepathically communicate to those creatures, saying like, we're trying to free you.
Do not kill us.
Yeah. I mean, they might not speak my language. I guess telepathy is kind of a-linguistic.
Normally, if you have telepathy and something has a language, then they understand you.
Right, yeah. So if they have a language in my dimension, I'll...
Right.
I maintain we, for the record, if we're going to free the other things out there, we don't free the thing that's once again locked in our cold storage.
Okay,
The
not
hook
that
or-
one. Yeah,
Not
that
that
one was back in the other
That
one.
was the back
No,
in the
I
other
just
one.
meant the sentient
Yeah,
ones.
no,
I
no.
got the impression those other things were just
Maybe
animals
not, yeah.
or creatures.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying.
Specimens.
I
of
mean,
some
we
kind.
can free it as long as it's got them to deal with.
Yeah, like when we're leaving.
Yeah.
Open the doors, we close our door. That's fair. All right. But I was thinking these guys are maybe sentient beings. That's why they're in here.
Well, I mean, it seems logical. Two out of three ain't bad.
Just extra
And
special.
you see that the security people are at the other end of the hall, and after they threw the grenade, they started aiming weapons this way. And you know that you're in a room that has no other exits.
All right.
We are.
I'm gonna have to drop the gravity well. And we're gonna have to go out there and fight them eventually.
We are.
Tell us when. I'm gonna be ready
Blows
to.
up.
I'm gonna be ready to huck a grenade to
Right through
break
them,
bigger.
yeah.
Yeah.
We will. We can run in and try and clear a path there. After the grenade and after the well.
I can put a new well up on top of them if we move.
That's what I figured
towards
you were
them.
going to do, yeah.
Yeah. So basically, grenade goes off. You throw a new grenade. I'll go in, try and clear a path, then put new gravity well, and we can get out of here.
Try to, yeah, work our way out. And who knows? Maybe we'll have some aliens running behind us.
Yeah.
So whose turn is it?
We're gonna be like
Cabin in the woods kind of stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, unleash the horror. Hook.
No.
Or we're gonna be like our ship's gonna turn into like the menagerie of ancient
So you have
revived aliens.
21.
21. Has that one grenade? That one grenade hasn't.
It did. It went off in the gravity well.
Okay.
The gravity well sucked it up.
Oh, okay. It was a frag or a flash.
It was a frag.
Okay.
And there's now no more activity in the gravity well other than things floating.
I can drop it whenever you say the
Chunks.
words.
Are you ready to run now?
I'd look back at the aliens. Are they going to be able to get out of there shortly or no?
Oh yeah, they're already starting to climb out through the whatever.
If you are ready to
area
run now, drop it. After I give the word.
Okay.
Can you do it at any way?
Yeah, you can stop concentrating.
Dismissing?
At will, yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
I think
Okay.
it might be an action.
Isn't
Not too.
It used to be, I don't know, in 5e.
I'm gonna.
Unless the text of the effect.
well? I'm about to run in there, a shock wall, and
Yeah,
try and
normal
shield
fifth
in hand.
They're too
edition.
far
Unless they
from
changed
reach.
it
Oh, okay.
from
Concentration.
They're at
covers-
gun range, but not hand to hand
Concentrating
range.
on something.
Okay,
that's-
then
it's
I can
dismissible.
I'll prime another.
Wait, how fast do you
I
run?
believe it's
I run a
Dash.
30, but I can run. I can dash 30, but I can put on the speed if need be. But I don't
You
want
get
to.
halfway there.
Yeah,
You can end
With
concentration
the
at any
dash,
time,
you
no
get
action
halfway
required.
there.
halfway there with the
Oh,
dash.
it's far.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
far.
little closer to 2/3, but more than half, but not all the way.
I can throw for a stun. Throw the grenade for a stun. Get in there. Prime grenade for the stun function, and just whoop, and then start making our way out. We are in a bad situation.
No
So
action required. Awesome.
okay, I'm gonna prime a grenade for stun, and I'm chuck that sucker.
Do it. You get fired at when you do.
I roll a nat 20.
Wow.
You get it out there. It gets out
Yeah, the
there.
gravity well.
I'm assuming you're able to throw it far enough and hard enough with a natural 20 where it will where it not avoids it, but it uses the well to
Slingshot its way over it.
exactly, and it goes all the way to the end of the hall. 3 of them fire on you, and you get hit by 3 shots.
Was the gravity well still up? Or might not try this.
When he exited, you would have dropped it. So.
Yeah.
What's the diagnosis, doc?
15 points,
Wahoo!
and that was like holy
It's a hearty
shit.
chunk of damage.
That is a chunk of damage.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
And then you hear the boom go off.
All right.
What are you guys doing?
How much of your power do you have left?
You can
Enough
see
to
that
cast that a couple times
they backed up, but they weren't able to get far enough away probably to
from the stun.
avoid from the stun. But they did back away after they shot.
So how many feet are they down the hall?
90.
90. All right. Well, I say, well, I can
That is far.
We gotta start.
do that once more when it's my turn.
We'll put him in another gravity well.
It's 60-foot range, so I can run 30 feet forward. And
Oh, okay.
I mean,
that's good.
that doesn't prevent them from shooting at us or anything, but it just makes it harder on them.
Yeah. And there's 2 ways to go when you go out. You can go straight at them, or you can go
You
down the
just
other
hook
hall.
the
Oh,
corner.
Well, let's just go around the
Oh,
corner.
that sounds, perfect, okay.
Potentially
Okay.
goes right back out to the lobby.
For reference, I'm at 10 HP right now. I am shot to shit.
I know, that was a bad word.
Action surge?
Oh,
Or you got some
I
kind of healing something?
I have a thing. I may need to do it my next turn.
call it. What do they call it?
Second wind.
So what are you doing?
Is it second wind?
You see him take a bunch of shots, and then you hear the boom of the grenade he threw out the door.
Cal, I'm all shot up. You.
Hang in there, buddy.
I ain't gonna make it.
I think I'll make a kill.
No, you don't talk that way.
So what are you doing?
Are we out of initiative for a moment or no?
You are, because there's no one to be in initiative with,
Okay.
except your
Because they're stunned down there.
They're stunned at the end of the hall.
Do these creatures climbing out look like, do they act sentient? The ones we've
Well, we
released?
know the ones are.
We know this.
Well, you know they can be sentient. You just don't know if you can do anything.
Communicate,
with them.
yeah.
And you're not sure how much time you have
Well, I just would
before
before.
something has to happen.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah.
say I'm just gonna quickly communicate with them. Just say like, if you want, follow us. We'll get you out of here. And then I turn to like, let's run.
Does it look like the squiddy jellyfish creature is able to get out of its restraints in the
He
tank?
crawls like an octopus.
Okay. I just, you said it
Oh,
was
does
like,
he? How big is he physically?
Man size or
Wow.
a little bigger maybe.
Okay.
He crawls like, oh man.
Oh man, I thought they would have the gravity thingamajigs. Maybe they gravity-defying thingamajigs.
they got tentacles.
Yeah.
Is someone gonna pick up the octopus? Because I.
Yeah.
Is that,
If
It's heavy.
Oh, it's, if Cameron could carry it, he would. But I mean, I can create a guiding disc for it to sit on.
Oh, could, yeah.
Is it able to walk on land, or does it literally need to be in
Oh,
an
it moves like an
environment?
octopus, like it's
They live mostly in
space.
So is it having trouble with the gravity?
Yes.
Okay. I'll say I'll try and create a guiding disc under it to float it down. Because there's no gravity wells, I'm
It
concentrating
wraps
on
its
gravity.
tentacles around the edges and
Smart.
tries to hold on.
I'm trying.
It's good can accuse us of not being
And how about
humanitarian.
Florida guys?
Well,
The other one,
Kellen isn't entirely being
Oh,
selfless
yeah,
here.
you-
I mean,
you-
like,
you-
xenobiology for the win.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, the one
couldn't
is
say the
his
damn
colors are
Victorian.
changing as he goes and everything. So what are you doing now?
Out and down the hallway.
Yeah.
Turn the
You
corner.
turn left.
Remain supine.
And the hall's like an angled hallway. At the end of it on the left, there's a doorway that has a bathroom symbol. And then it turns like slightly right and heads down. Make me probably a wisdom check.
Mechanics is also a wisdom.
Mechanics.
based
Let's do
skill.
mechanics.
All right, it's not great. It's only a 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I orient ourselves in the place to think that are we heading back towards the front door, or are we heading away from the front door? Or
You think you might be heading towards the front door.
Since it made a slight right, it should be taking us towards the lobby, so towards that area of the building.
And as you start heading down the hall, there's just past the bathroom door. On the right, there's a door. On the left, there's a door, and there's a hallway. And you think it's that hallway that went down the center.
The hallway that came from the
Okay.
lobby.
And then it
There we go.
continues at the end of that all the way down to the double doors that you know to be the lobby entrance.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
This way,
Call the
perhaps.
ship,
Yeah.
Jack. Call the ship, Jack.
Maybe a perception check. What's your order?
can the ship like come down in between the two buildings
I don't see why I couldn't.
and hover there for
Could.
us to come in? So we
Yeah,
don't have to climb
and I'll
back
ask
up?
it to direct your attitude jets right there for a second, just to blast all the crap away.
I'll
You're
go.
right, the sand.
I'm not too shot up. I'll go first.
It's not too shot up.
I'm not too
Really?
shot
He's
up.
only shot 3 times.
I'm only slightly shot up. I'll do a perception check.
Okay.
Are we,
By the way, the riot shield is now up. My AC is now back up to 18.
Okay. That's a good idea.
20, not natural.
Okay. You hear footsteps from behind you guys down the way.
Go behind us. Keep moving.
And make me a perception check again.
If we get through a doorway, we should.
Oh, if we get through a doorway, shotgun right through it. Literally just open the door.
I just meant like
Behind
put a,
us?
yeah, like collapsible staff through it so that they can't open it.
Oh, okay.
even better.
17.
You see this person coming through the doors of the lobby.
In front of us?
In front of us?
Yes.
Oh,
I'll say aliens, kill that person.
yeah. This one needs to go.
I brought that up.
With that,
I'm glad I
get the
said
juice is pumping, and I'll activate my second wind.
Okay.
Should we
No, I need to
roll
actually
initiative again?
need to look at what I roll for that again.
Probably a D10.
I think it's a D10,
plus
but
your level.
That's what it was, and yeah, that's the fight.
Yeah.
yeah, let me just
Check it.
to be sure, so
You might get other benefits.
I don't give myself any very needed health at the moment.
This is one of those moments where I wish I'm glad that I went all
While
those
you're doing
utility abilities, but
Initiative.
I really
Okay.
want to do combat damage to that person.
Nice.
I can't.
Hey,
Yeah, 1D10 on the
like a Viking. I'm probably taking up the rear.
Plus your level.
well, no, that's for my initiative. It's 1D10 plus my level.
Okay.
That's my addition. Now I roll to see
Okay.
how much juice I get back.
Okay, so what were your initiatives?
14.
5.
About right.
21.
I was not expecting Endori Chiki.
17.
Nobody.
I don't even know her. I don't even know her.
All right, I get back 12.
Oh, that's great.
Wow.
Nice. 21.
That's
Jack,
most of the damage
what are
you
you
took.
doing?
And Dory. How far away?
Your idiot security guards killed the Atorian.
They were under specific orders.
More than 100 feet.
You think so?
Maybe.
Don't let anyone else get the Atorian.
No.
All right. Move up. Drop. Like using my bonus action. Drop down. Take a beat on him. Shoot.
Roll.
18.
It hits. It goes through the glass because the doors are closed.
Oh, okay.
But what kind of weapon are you using?
The alien pistol.
Okay.
But
It
energy
goes through.
blast.
It's not a needle or whatnot.
Oh, okay. Okay. So
Roll
damage.
damage.
Is she like flat-footed as well? Do they do that?
You're hitting her.
Okay.
Do you get it?
Yes.
Do you
Do I
get
get? Do I get my def?
for catching her? Because
Oh no, she's in front of you and she's
Oh,
looking
but,
at you.
yeah,
Okay.
but going before them on initiative sometimes.
She doesn't look like she's here by accident.
Gotcha. Okay.
Bumping into you going, oh my god.
She's carrying a cup
5
of coffee.
points.
Right.
She's not surprised.
She got the drop on us.
Good start.
Yeah, you need some of those things to happen early with her.
Whoa.
Alright, 17.
Question. Socketing in the anti-Esper juice. That's an action, right?
Oh my.
Because it's not, it takes real skill to
I was
get in
gonna-
quietly. Not quietly, just get it in right.
Yeah, don't drop that.
Not quickly.
You even have to open up the back to get it to go in and close it.
It's like changing out a clip.
Now the question is, do I want to do that and then action surge and run right at her?
I would say yes.
And the answer is yes.
Yeah.
So I will spend seeing our foe in front of us and hearing our foes behind us. Soren opens the case and begins socketing in his new toy.
Okay?
And gets.
How many feet away is she from us?
He said 90.
It's a little
No.
more than 100.
Oh,
Goes
geez.
that far.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's far.
She's down one hall and another hall.
It's just a long hall.
Yeah, okay. There's a door.
But it's one long hall where there's double doors right in front of her. One of them is shattered,
Right.
one of the doors.
Okay.
And Soren's just gonna spend his action surge to Usain Bolt his way right
You
at
can get like 60 feet then, right?
Yeah.
Because you get your movement.
Right, so you're running 60 feet.
Oh, I've got knife in hand with a murderer's gleam. Murderer's gleam in my eye.
You're 6/10 of the way there.
Yo, I'll get there eventually. Boy, someone was going to get stabbed.
Uh,
Making sure to stay out of Jackson on fire.
she steps into the wall and disappears.
Wow.
17. I'm sorry, 14.
Yeah, that's me.
Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna move 30 feet down after our friend, Soren, and I can't cast my spell on her. I might use my talent on her because I can't see her anymore.
That you're carrying the squid.
Well, I could. This isn't a concentration.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know you could have two at once.
You can concentrate on one and then use one that's an instant.
Oh, okay.
You know, like force purpose. But you can't do two concentration. All right, so I'm not seeing anybody else down there. So I guess what I'll do is I'll take my full movement and then I'll take the dodge action or whatever it's called. If it's, I assume that's what it's called. Where so that I'm
Causing disadvantage to those that attack you.
yeah. This is and I'll turn and be like trying. Are the aliens following? I know one's holding onto a disc. What about the other one or
Trying,
two
yeah.
that were okay?
Yeah, the glowing one is walking,
Okay.
Oh, good.
and the squiddy one is floating on your tensor's floating disc.
And the Atorian is dead, and then the fourth one was unconscious.
Yes.
Okay, so it
Didn't escape, and that's okay.
did my best.
Look, Mr. Lightbulb, we need you to move a little faster.
Take 9 points
Do I get shot by something within 60 feet of me?
from behind.
Within 60 feet?
They are
In the range of my psychic backlash ability?
they are 90 feet.
Okay, so how much do I take?
You take 9 points.
Ooh.
Yeah, these are.
We're soft and squishy over here. That's
Yeah,
a lot.
It's 11, 6, 1 more.
Fun fact:
Is this,
bullets
uh,
hurt.
is this
There's
a type,
another shot.
is this a type of energy or?
It's a ballistic weapon.
Okay.
And do you have armor against
I do not have a functional PSD at this time.
Right. There's another shot that's taken from the back
Yeah.
that tries to get you but misses.
Okay.
5.
But it was also like ballistic?
It was ballistic.
All right.
Yeah, you hear the crack of it when it fires. 5. Jack, you hear the rumble of the engines outside the doors just blowing away.
Good, okay.
But we gotta get through it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to the door.
To get to the door.
All right. I look back and they're about 90 feet back.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to activate a psychogenic talent called Daze,
Okay.
which puts a point
Yeah.
90 feet away from, up to 90 feet away from me, and creatures within 20 feet of that point must make a wisdom saving throw or be placed into a state of confusion
Including friends?
and considered to be restrained by the psychic energy. Well,
Is it targets?
it's creatures, yes.
And it's
But I'm placing it 90 feet
Oh, wait.
back where they
Behind.
are, and it only does 20 feet from the point around from them.
Okay.
So it shouldn't get any of us.
Yeah.
They all have to make a wisdom saving throw of DC 14 or be restrained until the end of my next turn.
Nice.
And 2 soldiers sort of start wandering around in the corner of the hall. One of them is still moving.
Then I will take my move and I'll start moving, full
Make your perception
to
check.
rejoin with Kel and the others. 17 on the perception.
You see something coming out of a wall.
Oh,
An arm and
okay.
a body.
Well, I'm moving.
Near us?
Behind you guys.
Oh. Well, I'm kind of glad that they're. I'd rather not be
But
stepping.
my attention
Right,
is pretty much behind us now,
Yeah.
but I'm moving forward.
So how far behind me? I moved 30 feet, took a shot. How far behind do I see?
Well, you don't see it happening.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty quiet. He's seeing it because he's looking that way.
Yeah.
So not knowing that,
I yell at
I
pain
would-
when I'm shot.
dash, and take my bonus action to dash, and I'm heading straight for the doors.
to
So
get,
like
the,
all
to get
out.
the ship ready.
Yeah.
You get to the doors and it opens up.
Okay.
And on the other side of the door, you see this person.
Okay. All right.
Which is the real?
Yeah.
Well, the real enjoys please stand up.
No, it's possible there's more than one person. It looks like
I don't like that possibility. I
One
acknowledge
that's
that
there
it
is doing
exists.
something with its hands.
Oh, that's an illusion. Bullshit. I don't buy it.
Disbelieve.
Yeah,
I sure
that.
Disbelieve.
Whack out. I felt
It's in
real.
that hallway
Okay.
as you exit the room,
All right.
and you're within reach of doing something at this point.
I shoot.
And it goes through this
Okay.
nothingness.
All right. Like, way's clear.
17.
He's only a step and a half, or he's 30 feet in front
About
of
30 feet in front of you.
And you heard him yell something about something.
Ah,
Something
a yelp
coming out
of
the
pain.
wall.
Probably everybody hears gunfire behind us.
Yeah.
Do I look back to make sure that everything's all
You
right?
see Endora Chiki stepping out of a wall.
Has he been grabbed?
No, it looks like it's stepping in behind the alien,
Hey.
Which alien?
the glowy one.
Okay.
Stay away from my new glowy friend.
Yeah.
You know, Calvin's gonna be pissed.
Do I keep running or do I go save the light bulb? How far away is our glowy friend and our less than glowy friend?
You ran pretty far.
About,
Good. About 60 feet,
60
maybe
feet.
maybe 30 if the disc is following you.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
moving with you at a full pace, so less than 60 feet,
Right.
but more than 30.
Am I able to use my movement action to get to it?
Yes.
Okay.
Although you'd have to go around the aliens to get to Endora if that's your goal, or just get to the aliens.
I'm just, as much as I would love to stab someone with my new knife,
Oh, stabber. When are you gonna get a chance? You do that thing.
I know, I'm just thinking here because those bullets hurt.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
do.
100%. You're right.
I agree.
I am the tankiest one, and I felt that.
Yeah.
I felt that to my core. I now have lead in my core.
Yes.
A couple of them are restrained.
They are.
You slotted that thing in the knife.
I did. Yeah. Smoke them if you got them.
Yeah.
I'll make my way to our friend here.
Okay, so you're heading out the door, you're heading back.
Oh,
And what do you do when you get to the point where the aliens are and you have to go around them, or you have to deal with them?
So
And he's there too. He's further back.
Yeah, I'm coming up, but
And he looks like he got shot.
yeah, I did get shot.
now I need to play. Do I want to pick up and run with our everyone I can carry, or do I want to stab someone? No.
You just stab them all.
there you go. Start the stabbing.
I mean, the Chiki is not fully manifested. Don't even know if it's really her. Oh, god dang it. I hate fighting illusions. I hate it.
Speaking of which, can you make a wall?
An illusionary?
Yeah, yeah.
So you gotta
Can you make a wall?
you get to
You would
the
drop the
point
alien
where
with the squid, though.
you're at
The
her
concentration
and
type thing.
the glowy alien. What are you doing?
I'll make an attack on a Chiki.
Nope.
When all else
What are you
fails,
attacking with?
choose violence.
My new knife that has radiation poisoning.
With radiation poisoning.
No, with radiation poisoning. 14.
And you swing and she backs away. And you miss.
Okay.
14.
Okay, so I'm going to keep running forward.
They have established that this may be the real one.
Yeah, and that will bring my guiding disc with me to save the squid alien. I'm hoping that you, at least engaging Chiki, will let the glowy one.
Oh yeah, no,
I'm
I'm
running forward.
I'm
So you keep moving everyone forward.
Yeah, and then hopefully you'll be able to catch up away soon.
Yeah, bringing up the rear. Or
I don't. Okay,
I
so
am
next to the rear now.
how far before I start running? I'm 30 feet from Chiki, or 60, or what?
Roughly.
Well, if you're moving forward,
Before I move, though.
right? Yeah, you're
Within
about
60. Okay. I mean, as long as I'm within 60, I'm gonna create a wave.
I'm sorry, you're less than 60.
Yeah, more.
Because
Like
Kel
You're more
didn't.
like 30.
Kel,
He's
Kel
coming
hasn't
back
been
now,
dashing.
and-
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just running. So I unleash a wave of psychic feedback upon Endurichiki, racking it with terrible pain. The target must make a wisdom saving throw, DC 14.
One.
Makes it.
Makes it. Okay, so they take half this much damage. That's pretty good. Okay, so they take 5, but I will also use my Cosmic Flux.
Oh,
So they
nice.
need to make another wisdom save, DC 14.
Missed.
Okay, so they take 2 more Radiant, so that's 7 total, and they have disadvantage. I just assume it's just on the next thing.
Yeah, on the next
Probably.
Let me double check that. So
blinded by the light.
Alright.
wrapped up like a douche. That's right.
Thank you.
And
I always thought it was
in
deuce.
Dory-
It is deuce.
It
is
Joe.
deuce.
Okay.
And Dory makes an attack
Next attack, and so she has
on
disadvantage on that.
the glowy alien and misses.
Good,
Mm.
nice.
But you can tell it was very obviously not on you, it was on the alien.
They don't
Trying
want
to
us to
kill
get out
me,
with these
yeah,
things.
no.
Of course
Look
not.
at that.
We've already succeeded in chunking one of them.
It's mean. Alright, so that's 2 more. I am going to win on the points. So down to 4 out of 14.
You get shot again.
Great.
Oh no!
You take 5 points of damage.
Is it still ballistics?
Yep,
Are
it's
they
the
still
last
like
guy back there.
further than 60 feet away?
Well, he's moving forward, and he's probably right at 30 at this point. He moved up full and shot while he was moving.
Oh, well then, he will be subject to a psychic backlash since
Do
he's
it.
within 60 feet of me. He needs to make a dex saving throw.
He
A
fails.
run and
All right. I'm going to pump this up to rank 2 for 3 dice.
Get out of my head, Charles.
Yes.
$12 points of psychic damage.
Bang!
He drops.
Nice.
He goes down.
Is blood coming out of his nose, ears, and eyes and mouth?
Now you can
Yeah,
dash once your turn.
probably,
yeah.
Cool.
Good.
Ears and nose at least.
His head explodes.
21. Back to.
Actually,
Top.
I still get my action.
Oh, you didn't do your action. Right, that was a reaction.
reaction.
You're right.
So I will take my action to instinctively envelop myself in a protection field, which will slow the effects of ballistics.
Okay.
And then I will move in line with all the other
Okay.
aliens in tow.
All right.
Four more spot points.
Okay, just
You're in the lobby and you can see the ship outside the door. The
Has it-
dust is blown out all over
Okay.
the place.
I tell
Make
it
me a
to
perception check.
18.
It looks like the storm is lifting.
Okay.
Dunes. Get to the dunes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. Oh no.
not
All right.
necessarily good.
Drop the hatch.
Yeah.
The storm
I
could
tell
go
it
for a
to
few minutes
drop the
longer.
hatch.
Yeah, right.
But I'm gonna stay right here and try and take a real careful aim at Endor.
So you're aiming for the
Yep.
next round.
And
You got more beef with her than me.
So you'll get your shot on the next round. You're
Okay.
aiming this
Yep.
17.
Mr. Glowworm, is he moving away now? Is he out of step?
Oh, he's moving away from
Are they
Endor.
dashing or just moving?
Moving.
as much as they can.
Yeah,
They're probably a little exhausted.
they're exhausted. And that one, the Mr. Glowworm, didn't seem like he seemed very spindly.
Yeah.
Many of us are walking.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Just moving one.
Well, first I say to Chiki, you know what this is, don't you?
No answer.
Okay, that's fine. I didn't expect one. I just wanted to reinforce the threat of what I have.
Okay.
And I'll stab at her. It.
Oh.
Can I give you advantage somehow?
Not without inspiration.
Yeah, I know.
20.
You hit.
All right. Let's do it.
Twist the knife.
Make me a strength roll. Strength check.
Strength check.
No whammies, no whammy.
No whammies.
Stop.
8.
It hits her armory stuff, and
Grazes.
it grazes, and maybe not even got it in. You're not sure.
Oh, I should have done.
Oh yeah.
Push.
Dang.
Push for more damage.
Stunt?
I need. Let me see if I actually have a stunt. I have. I've got a few things, but I'll do them if she tries. If it. I don't even know if it's a he, she, or it. I always feel like it's a she. And tries anything.
And everyone in the area within 60 feet of her needs to make a wisdom save.
Oh boy.
Oh, nice.
Including me.
You're further away.
I'm 25. So.
Natural 20.
Wow.
Oh, I'm focused here. I'm.
It's at least a 15.
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
There it is. +4.
Oh, because I'm proficient, so it's 17.
Nice.
I'm one way you can say I'm knife focused.
Everyone take 5 points of psychic damage. That was in that
How
range.
you doing?
I'm not doing great.
And there's just a wave of pain that you just feel like in your head. Not completely unfamiliar to everybody in the party.
Yada.
And
So I'm 60 feet away. Do I take that? Is that close enough to take
you're
it?
right at the edge.
Okay,
You
cool.
take it. And then there's also an attack on you.
Who, me?
Back, yes.
Oh, I will now use my one of my stunts now.
Okay, what's done?
I will use counter strike.
Okay.
Wait.
Indori will hit
Okay.
unless your counter strike does something else.
Okay. If Endori is hitting, then I will parry.
Okay.
Attempt to parry because counter strike only works if they miss, which basically lets me get an attack in. So I'm gonna parry, which means I roll my stunt, and I add that to my AC.
Very good.
And if the attack still hits, I take half. Add 5 to 18.
23.
You parry. And there was a blade that came out of the air that was like glowing or something.
Your turn.
My turn?
Yeah, did you counter?
Actually, that's your turn.
Does it go to me now?
Oh, I'm sorry, it's your turn. I'm
yeah.
sorry, it's Kel's turn.
Yeah, no, that was Endori's turn. My
That was
my thing was a reaction.
Oh, I thought you could counter strike. I guess it would be a second round.
Parry.
That would yeah. The parry is one of the stunts.
I guess you're top of the round now? Or who's
No,
top of the
it's you.
He's top of the round though, or is it you?
No, he's top of the round, then me,
Okay.
then Jack, and then you.
Okay, sorry, I messed everything up. All right, so
Oh, you're
I'm
fine.
60 feet. Well, that's strictly speaking the range of synaptic recoil. So I'll do it once more, and then I will move 30 feet, which will get me probably close to the lobby.
She's got the wisdom save.
Yep,
Okay. She makes it.
makes it again. Because if she fails, she runs, and he gets an opportunity attack. Same number, 5 more psychic.
Okay.
I'm low
4
on
and 5.
I dash. I move 60 towards the exit.
Okay. You were at that point. You're at the doors.
Okay. And I'm sorry, but I have to
He's-
dash from the I have to go out. Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go around this
Sorry,
way.
the camera's gonna do something very weird in a moment. And the camera is mounted on the door.
Oh, that's right. The camera will point out the window. You get a glimpse of the lovely game cafe
Sorry.
out the window.
21.
Or maybe not.
I go.
Yes, Jack.
I
You
take
get
a shot at Dory. You're right there, wire, aren't you?
I am right next.
All right. Pow. That's a 20.
Natural
You
20.
definitely hit.
Double those dice.
Yep.
Plus my dex, right? 4.
Yep.
Oh, I love it.
That's a pretty good roll. So 8, 6, 8, 9, 14, 23, 27.
Woo.
Double damage.
She gets hit hard, and you see her back up with a shot that just like collapses part of the armor she's in. She's still up, but that was a nasty hit.
Well, as much as I would
Your
like,
turn.
as much as I would like to continue trying to stab this person, our objective now is escape, and I don't know how damaged Endori is.
You know how damaged you are, though.
Oh, I know exactly.
Pretty good.
I am chunked up. I am pretty chunked up here. So what I am going to do is I'm going to prime a grenade, flash grenade,
Okay.
drop it, just drop it, and boom. And I'm going to add my extra drive stunt dice here to go even faster.
Okay. And you do.
Just
How much faster?
I got
It's up to you, I think, based on what he rolls.
Yeah, I roll, basically for that one, I add a stunt die to a single strength or dex-based skill check, which would be, I think, athletics, just to run.
Yeah, you can treat it like a jump, and
Right.
you're doing a long jump at the end of your
Jeez.
barrel.
Please. Altogether 14 on my athletics, just to get more speed and move.
Yeah.
So, that's right.
With all the movement, as everyone's kind of moving down the hall, you can get to the lobby.
Okay.
And you could get to the lobby, and the aliens, they didn't stop moving. They've been moving. They're
Yeah.
moving the one on the disc.
Right.
The other one is moving too, at a pace, not a run. Not like you guys run. You can probably all get to the lobby on your turn, as long as he can get to the lobby.
Well, I dashed.
Oh, you're at the
Oh,
lobby. I'm
man,
sorry,
I
you're
got
at the
my
lobby.
last, yeah.
You're the last
Yeah,
one to get to the lobby.
Yeah, I pushed ahead because I'm bleeding.
Are there doors that we pass through entering the lobby? Or is that an
He
open?
shot him out earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you shot him out.
Shot one of them out.
Yeah.
One of them's still there.
Are they fully glass or is it just a glass
They're fully
window?
glass.
Okay, okay. So,
Hello, Dory.
Alright, I didn't know if you were shooting through a window.
And they have movement sensors, so they open.
So what are you doing? Are you?
Oh, it's my turn? Okay.
Yes.
Um,
Top.
then I'm going to, so I'm more than 60 feet from Indora Chiki now, right?
Yes.
I'm 90 feet.
You're about 30, less than 30 feet at this point to the doors.
Out the ship.
Yes.
Alright, so I'm gonna be trying to like usher them out the door.
Which you can do.
I will move to
You
my
move with them.
I will shoot a force bolt back down at the hall at her, and then move out the door as well. So I'm still in range.
Right.
So.
It's in your range. You take a shot. You move back with everybody.
All right. I rolled an 18 on the die, so that's
When
20.
you turn back to shoot, you don't see her.
Oh, of course I don't. All right. Well, if that's the case,
Well, there was a door there that she
Right.
stepped into.
There's nothing I can do. Then I will.
And she took a flashbang close to.
Right. So I
Or was
guess
about to.
right. I guess I'll just spend my action to assist the aliens and make sure they get out the door and onto the ship or towards the ship as much as we can.
And you can get into the ship.
That's the plan.
Close the ship up. And
Yeah.
end here.
Okay.
Okay.
I had 2 hit points.
Oh,
Wow. How many did
3
you have?
times.
Well, I got back up to
He's second winded.
Because you're second wing.
Yeah,
really
but it
doesn't
would have
work
been
that.
like
after the first fall.
I was down to 14.
Hold on, let me
Lowest I've
understand.
been in a while.